I can't.
No! Oh no!
If it's an upgrade, it is okay.
It's an upgrade for Big Black Dog, though. Oh no!
Don't loot them. Just leave them in the chest, Ollie. Like, don't do this to that man. Like, don't show them.
Oh my god!
Linking G-chat. Come on.
Oh, it's announcement.
But as for the airco problems, like, this is why I bought a new apartment, because this apartment has an airco. Like, that's how it's supposed to be, right? We're not supposed to be sweaty behind
You should
computer
raid
stuff.
from like a metal box, so that your yells can really...
Well, our country just doesn't have aircon.
You'd rather have echo than liquid in your apartment, right?
True.
I don't know about Pescoris in your apartment. That sounds bad.
Before you. It sounds like a type of infestation.
Is that really? Because that bar looks... I guess it's 0.5. Is that just like a ballpark number? Because it... Can you cast it again, or did you actually finish the cast?
I finished it 25 seconds.
Because I know Warlock Gateway takes longer if it's a farther away gateway, right? Is it like max
I looked
distance?
at the... Like, I looked at my VOD, and it took about 0.8 seconds for, like, the distance we were doing. Like, I was...
Let's see.
You're a priest as well, you can customize the spell.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo.
Are you underwater, John?
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you in a different room?
He's in the kitchen.
Is Patrick here?
Yeah,
Are you comfortable doing the bombs or no?
I'm still looking it up. I'm doing second and third bomb, or only second?
Second and third?
Okay.
Testing.
Actually no, just second, sorry.
Yeah, second one seems really easy to do, so...
Yeah.
Any better?
Yeah.
You just need to remember that after coming out of the second to pick up
Yeah, I need to build
stacks again
stacks.
before we go down.
Because it's... what? We get bombs at 5:30 or 5:25 something. The second set. And then we go down with those. And we also have to go down again for the dispel happening at 6:15, 6:20.
And do we know, between you and Sol, which one's taking the first one in that set?
I'm the first.
Oh.
In P2 as well?
Yeah, I'm first in P2, yeah.
Okay, I'll take this.
But is Padgett doing...
No, Chaos is doing...
Chaos is
the
doing,
one.
Chaos is doing the P2. Got you.
Yeah.
Should we change... Does also have like a reminder for doing the second bomb? That we change to Patrick?
I don't think so. I didn't do anything at least.
Wasn't that in the ERT note?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, right, yeah, of course, yeah, I can take that. Just flying in.
Are you wanting me to come out early then on the third time we go in?
Well, you don't have bubble there, so I think it might be
yeah.
awkward. Do you think it's required, Kek, or no? Why is Kek here?
Sorry, come again? I was getting water. What was
Do you
that?
think it's required that the Holy Paladin comes out early? During the last bit of P3?
No, I'm just gonna run a tank trinket. It should be fine. Like, I'll have Fort Brew, Dampen, and tank trinket while I'm up alone.
Alright.
Like, usually it's either blood DK or pro poly that stays up. But we don't really have the luxury of pro poly. That's gonna be fine, I think.
You have a tank? Let's go.
Who is soaking the first black hole again in P3?
Me and Ryder.
It got changed to me,
Or is
right?
it me and you?
Oh yeah, Dino John.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Another.
Me. Ryler didn't say no one with me.
Reflection.
Ryler should be second, I think.
Sorry, what?
You're doing second black hole with me.
Possibly.
The one, just the one after the gateway.
Yeah.
Counter.
I think when we clear trash, we just watch the VOD until like everything is cleared up. Like
What?
everything is like completely clear to everybody. And
What
then we
did
start
we? What did we decide on if it was a person that has an immune? Do we just do it?
If it's a rogue or paladin, solo it.
Yeah.
If it's a
only 4
different
people,
immune,
yeah.
then just do it normal.
Yeah.
Counter.
I get the.
I think Prior's range doesn't as well. So I guess it's probably unlikely.
Yeah.
It
Does it
happens.
try it? I've seen it go on. I mean, it goes on.
I mean, it can go, but I think it just Prior.
I mean, what we can do, Ryler, if it like goes on me, then.
Yeah. Then.
Oh, you just solo it.
we just
then
swap,
the other
right?
person. Yeah.
Okay.
Counter.
Did everyone like that master spell bar you just got on your screen?
Just need to move it. It's a bit.
Yeah, it's literally in the dead center.
A bit
So quick.
Oh, we also need to change the interrupts. I guess, do we just slot biceps in for Tony?
Man, every fucking time I hate that knockback so much.
Dude, Lucas.
Do
this
it with the
spell sets
interrupts.
are invisible.
And then just swap Tony's stun for Cinder, I guess? Is it the same cooldown? Is it 1 minute?
That's not
Oh.
It's 1 minute for me.
Well, what was the setting tech again?
Spell density.
Just
That's
disable
it.
it? Okay.
One-time magic shell.
So,
These ones
yeah,
were
just...
invisible with it though.
Yeah, swap Cinder in for Tony's stun.
Wait. But how do you disable? Mine is already on essential. Isn't that
There is no
lower?
stun in the note.
There's no stun in the note. Alright, okay.
Oh, no particle density. I mean, not spell density.
Oh, okay.
I just put a reminder for Goose instead of Tony. Does she not have leg sweep?
I have leg sweep. Do you want me to play it? I can play it.
If you
I
don't,
can also play kick if you guys want.
no, if you don't lose anything for leg sweep, it's just easier to swap you in for Tony.
Oh, alright. You want the bigger leg sweep or is that not relevant at all?
What's bigger mean?
2 yards.
Gateway.
Oh,
It's really big. It's really.
Yeah.
I mean, it's big, but it's probably good.
Just in case they're not perfectly stacked, you know, that can happen.
why not?
You know. Alright,
It's probably good.
Don't do that then.
I'll share my screen. I'm just gonna shut down Parsec. Maybe it helps the internet while I'm streaming. Just tell me if like it's completely fucked, and then I'll turn down the FPS. I'll just wait like a minute for everybody to tune in. Everybody watching my Discord stream, so I can go over P3. Just talk through it a bit.
That's
and like
20
talk about the
spectators.
conclusions. Okay, cool. That's perfect.
Well, it's 20 including me.
Shit.
Stop snitching.
It's 21 now?
Yeah.
That is good. Okay, so to come up here. So I think there's probably the hurtling barrages that we should emphasize here. Okay, so we can look at the bombs first. So I think I pinged for this, but just realize that when this bomb drops the void bomb, I mean 2 of them drop, but each one of them, as soon as it drops, it pulses once around itself in 12 yards. 12 yards is maybe like this big. Echo? Oh, I heard echo for a bit. Might have been TJ. Just kidding. So when it drops, you need to move away from it. So because if it pulses on you, you get a stack, and people getting stacks is a lot of extra healing. So just look at how far they move. So 1 drops. You move about that far. You drop the next one. And then you have to be 12 yards away from this one when it drops. As soon as it's picked up, it's safe. It doesn't pulse while this guy is holding it. But just realize you can't just drop this one and then go stand right next to it. Because last raid when we got here, I think we had like 4 stacks here, or 3 stacks, something ridiculous. Which is insane. Like that is just a wipe, basically.
And just in case anyone gets confused by this, on our raid plan, we are moving the opposite direction. We're starting on right and moving left, dodging the bombs. The opposite of
okay. I should probably pull up that raid plan, yeah.
That's only because
yeah, I'm not complaining. I just like people just need to be clear because
just to justify, it's because the bomb, the black hole guy is going off to the.
It's 9.
Okay. Okay, so we start here. The black hole guy goes here. So on this video, that is approximately where this guy goes, because they are also sacking this one, or like doing the same thing we do. Well, I guess only in this video the guy also goes here and they still move this way, but it's kind of whatever, I guess, because we're only having melees in this anyway. In any case, drop the first bomb here, move that way, drop it here, and then you can just go close to melee. In this video they repeatedly call watch out for the swirly, so I'm just going to assume they had a lot of wipes to people getting hit by one of these swirlies and having to go down. So
getting hit by swirly is so fucked.
Yeah, that is just, you're basically, or you have to go down and be lucky that it worked out, or you just edge.
Yeah, you either die or you go down again. You lose so much damage.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see. I guess because this guy doesn't get the barrage on him. Oh, you can see the arrow here. So we talked about this as well. It's not good enough to just move out of the raid when you get barrage on you. So you get the blue circle in your screen. It's not good enough to just move out of the raid. You need to identify which of these 2 arrows is pointing at you, and then you need to move out in such a way that this doesn't go through the raid. So let's say this arrow, the guy that is started by this arrow would move here. You can see my cursor, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So if you would move here, this would shoot through the raid, and that would also practically be, I mean, it wouldn't be a wipe, but it would make the phase a lot harder because we just play with an extra set of Oblivion, and that is like 130k HPS extra like for the entire phase. So it's really bad. Then one other thing that I kind of picked up on from this video that we probably should have known, and I think maybe we talked about it on Heroic, when they do the hide here. So the hide being, you have to get in this line. Is it casting here? Oh yeah, it is. It starts casting here. So if you're not being pushed back anymore, I think you're safe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you're just standing super far away and you're not 100% sure if you're in this line, if you're just standing still and you're not being pushed away, that means you're in a safe spot, basically.
When it comes to the hide with the arrows, the barrages, are we going like forward backwards with them, or are we going out to the side and then wanting to get back into the safe line?
You mean the last one?
Yeah. Or are you going to get to that later?
Yeah, I haven't really thought about it, but we can talk about it when we get there, I guess.
Right.
Okay, so that was the hide. We move the boss to the center now, and then comes the part with the master spell. Okay. Actually, Chaos, can you just... Oh, like if you go into your game, and Chaos, can you just do some test master spells, and like people just look at the weak aura if you... Or like at least make sure you've imported the weak aura that's in announcements. So it was here. Like grab this one, because it's a master spell bar, and it has a tick mark. And as soon as the bar is past the tick mark, you can press the gateway. And that will mean that you are like traveling between the 2 gateways when the master spell goes off, which is like acceptable, because that means you don't get knocked back.
Unless the bomb is on you, right?
Yeah, the people with the bombs do not do this. You have to wait until you're dispelled, and then gateway.
Chaos is spamming it, by the way, if you want to check your game.
So just make sure you grab that weak or delete the one from last raid. And yeah. If you get infinite duress on you, like you and Chaos obviously, because he's standing still casting, but Chaos will just spam the button. Like for Chaos it's easy, but for the infinite duress targets you just take it as soon as the master spell is like finished. And you only get knocked upward, so it's not actually hard for you. The only thing you need to make sure of is that you don't press it early. I guess we can continue. Here we have the master spells. I don't think it actually matters where these people stand, right?
Shouldn't do, no. Unless the tanks care, or do they also gateway?
No.
They also gateway, I
Fuck up
think.
the gateway,
Yeah,
right?
it doesn't matter where you stand.
Well, you can't really fuck up the gateway if people press it.
Yeah, because everyone else is going to be immune, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
They just need
if
to be
they
in
fuck
range
up
of...
the gateway, then it kind of matters.
Oh, if they fuck up their own gateway? Yeah, I mean, they should just be standing within range of the gateway.
Yeah, exactly. But that is all there is to it, right?
Yeah.
So if you get the
special, which is great.
Yeah, so the two people with the debuff on you just go stand on the gateway. You don't have to make sure that you knock people that way or whatever. Just go and stand on the gateway and you're chilling. Okay, so I think they do the exact timing that we want to do. So we want to take the gateway pretty much as this cast finishes. And then we have plenty of time to move out of the black hole here. So what we would do here is black hole goes, because we don't soak this black hole, the black hole would go right. And then we all stay here, stacked up, close to the black hole but not inside. And the reason for that is because we want to spawn the rocks like reasonably close to each other so they can all be cleared with the next black hole. Right? So don't go stand over here, because if you spawn a rock here and we spawn a rock here because the black hole is here, then we can't clear both of those rocks. So we need to go to the left and stand close to the black hole but not inside of it.
And like the rogue and paladin who are helping the black hole, they can be like on the edge, so they'll be practically on top of the rest of the group. Like it's only the black hole person who's like 15 yards away from the rest of us.
Yeah. Just don't AD with this black hole. Okay, so here we bait the void bombs. How did you draw this? Rock on green. Which one is this? Oh, it's this, right? Yeah, okay, so that's good. So we bait the first void bomb pretty close to the black hole, then we go like this, and then we get close to the boss. So I think that's exactly what they do, right? They spawn a void bomb here.
No, just to be clear, Patrick, this is yours. Your set, at least.
Yeah.
Go left. And Patrick is taking the first one or the second one?
Second.
Okay, so you're taking this one,
Second.
Patrick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and then they go here, and then they go forward. Okay, so this black hole likely will be a Zor. If something goes wrong and it's not a Zor, just know your only job is to destroy all the rocks that we just spawned. Not the rocks over here. You need to destroy the rocks that we just spawned. And you are going to die with this if you're not a Zor. It's fine, you'll get a res. Oh yeah, if you're picking this one up, Patrick, just know that, like, remember when you go down, you spawn one of those void zones. So ideally, this swirly you want to go down with this.
That are far away.
Yeah, yeah.
Like a good place to drop is around blue, typically, but our blue is different to theirs, I guess.
I mean, anything towards the sides that already have holes are fine. So.
Yeah, not here because we want to get knocked back here with the next spell. Okay, so here's the hide. Same shit, like you can stand in the center. If you're not getting pushed back, you're chilling. And then this black hole is the one we soak, the fourth one. I just want to talk about how you move with this. So what you can see on theirs is this guy with the black hole goes and stands to the side a bit. And then in the last second or two, he moves in, so there's more surface area to soak in. Like you can see how he stands to the side. And then just before it goes off, he moves a bit. And that is just so you can actually bait or like see if there's any swirlies in there. Like if everybody goes and stands inside the black hole instantly, like perma, like you instantly go into the middle and just chill here for 7 seconds until it explodes, people will get hit by swirlies. Okay, and then we just do this knockback pretty much.
Do you want to mention you said you want to select that one? You said it was only people with
right.
stacks, yeah?
Yeah, so the idea is this black hole is going to give you your 3rd stack, and then the dispel straight after gives you the 4th stack, and then you somehow need to get to 5 stacks. You can either do that by taking 1 tick from a void bomb as it drops on the floor, or you can go and stand in the meteor shit. But basically, how this relates to the black hole is, if you're already on 4 stacks when this black hole happens, you're going to end up on 6 if you soak it. So if you're on 4 or above, you don't need to soak this black hole. I'll just call it. Just keep in mind, when the 4th black hole happens, you're only soaking it on 3 stacks or below 3 stacks. If you're on 4 stacks, you don't need to soak this black hole. Alright, so do we have AMZ here?
Yep.
Yeah, so if you have the black hole, obviously just make sure it overlaps with AMZ.
Yeah, this is biceps AMZ.
Right. So this is your 3rd stack. If you soak this black hole, you should be on 3 stacks of Oblivion here. Then the spell is going to give you 4 stacks, and then you somehow need to get to 5 stacks. You can either do so if you're melee. It's probably easiest to do so by dipping into the meteor and just taking 1 stack and going back out. How you do it, as soon as you dip into the meteor, it takes 2 seconds for you to get a stack, and then you just go back out. If you're ranged, you can just stand next to this 2nd void bomb that drops for like 1 second, and it will give you, or like as soon as it drops, it'll give you a stack basically. Like you see when it drops, it does the 1 pulse. If you look at this guy, boom, it does a pulse when it drops. That will give you a stack as well. So you just need to get to 5, and then we go down. So we pick a swirly, Soul is picking the swirly, just follow him with a marker above his head. And then we have this phase. I'll tell you when to come up. Basically the CAC for you, as soon as you get Infinite Duress, you need to instantly drop it with the Dwarf Racial.
Yeah, something to add as well before the group goes in. That bob is very crucial. Like if you do it too early, boss just runs off and melee someone.
No, you should taunt it. You should taunt the boss. Like if you taunt the boss, even if you get bob, it'll keep attacking you.
Do I have taunt?
I think that's fair,
right? Most VODs I've seen, after the bob he just runs off.
Oh.
Yeah. It's
should
doable
be fine,
though.
like...
it should be fine, but it's just don't bob like 3 seconds too early.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Yeah, but I mean,
yeah.
He would be hitting Lucas anyway, right? So it's like...
Yeah,
fine.
probably, but still, yeah.
No, I go down before the group.
He's...
Oh, do you?
Yeah, you're not up actually, yeah. You're already down.
Well,
I go down
just
like
try taunting it, I guess, and if it doesn't, then we'll see.
Yeah.
I think it should be fine if you taunt after Bop is on you, right?
Yeah, it should be. But still, like, it's something to note. There could be a split second if you're too close to the boss, he just, you know. But we should be fine.
I mean, just when the boss moves off, just, you know, do a super quick taunt back. It should be chill. If we have all I think he melees every 2 seconds, so if you have all the slows on him, he literally melees every like 3 seconds or some shit, so it should still be pretty chill. Okay, so the timer to come up is this Infinite Duress. It goes on Keck 100% of the time because he's the only person upstairs. He Dwarf Racials it off, and then you can go up.
Do you want to just like call when you've done that?
Sure.
Okay. And then I can also just call because I can really clearly see it on Soul's frames.
Fine.
And then we soak this one. You probably want to do the same as the guy did before. So if you get this black hole, stand a bit to the side and just move in last second. And then we soak it, and that's pretty much it. Just make sure these fucking ads don't get a cast off. Like, don't panic and forget about your AoE stuns.
I can't remember if they get it or not, but like the last thing that happens is Infinite Duress debuffs come out. I've got both stacks should be up again, so just like throw them out on those people. Like as long as those people don't die, the bosses will die.
Yeah. So here, the last thing in their video is you get barrage, and very shortly after you get the hide. So especially if you have the second barrage here, it's a pretty tight window where when it goes off, you need to get back in the hide. It doesn't matter if you die here. Just whatever you do, please don't send that barrage through the raid. That would be really bad. But yeah, that's it. Any questions before we start pulling?
Third bombs. It looks kind of YOLO because of the knockback, but if we can get some sort of like
Gateway
organization around it, what what I drew was we kind of want to get knocked towards star if the guy with the duress goes to cross, right? So
Yeah, so the second bomb ends up close to the meteor.
Yeah. It's just so we can make a similar movement and have them all in a relatively easy location for me and Knight to pick them up, really. And then, yeah, obviously moving...
We can try that, yeah.
Moving counterclockwise there takes you towards the goopy, which you might need.
Yeah, but all the ranged understand what I mean by getting your 5th stack from the bomb, right? Because this deals like 150k damage to you, and I think the bomb deals 200. I think it's straight up easier if you're ranged to get your 5th stack from the second bomb. But yeah, I imagine people understand what that means. If you don't, just say and I'll explain it. But it just means stand near the second bomb as it lands on the floor, and you will get an extra stack.
Wait, so everyone except the people immuning need to get an extra stack?
No, because if you had hurtling barrage at you at any point in the phase, you'll also have an extra stack.
Yeah, so you just need to check if you're on 5 or not, and if you're not on 5, get an extra one.
Yeah, but it's still like 3/4 of the raid then almost.
Oh yeah, it is the majority of people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Alright. Let's bang.
One final question. Do you think we have the damage for me to not play 2 DPS trinkets? Like also
I think so, yeah.
Bomb dispenser for a tank trinket just for that.
Yeah, definitely slap on a tank trinket. Like easily.
I think it's going to be fine regardless, even when I play without, but it's a good safety net, I guess.
Yeah, for sure, because we're also not having a paladin come up early and stuff, just play tank trinket and for sure. Alright. Yeah, I guess we go.
Remember guys, no bunkie.
Someone has a reflective prism.
Drop part of the group too. So.
Bart, can you leave raid group?
I can leave, yeah.
An augment room, yeah, fucking cheap bastards.
Send the money.
I'll send you. We can send you money if you need it.
Oh no, I meant just like send organ runes.
Okay.
Does we have organ runes?
I bought 80 today. If anyone needs a stack.
Bruh, I already have auto 100. Who needs organ runes?
I'm just asking.
I only have 30.
We can reimburse with the guild bank. Just
I don't have augments. I'm a cheap boy.
How many do you want? I'll give you like 30.
Oh, I mean, I'm here. Oh, that's wrong, mage.
You can call it.
Can you just throw some in the guild bank?
Yeah, he's got some.
Yeah, I'll put 200 in guild bank.
Yeah, we can just pull and like just take them out next pull.
Relax with dog, it's not that big of a deal.
No, it's not that big.
It's like less than a socket.
But you know what boss we wiped on? Very low percentage. I don't know if it was 0.1, 0.3 I think, right, on Razagath?
No, it was 0.1.
I don't recall any of that. 1.15, yeah.
Alright. You're getting pushed back in 2.
Spell reflection. Anti-magic shell.
8 is breath away from ranged. I'm just calling some extra stuff because this is Biceps' first pull. Right, you need to bait next breath towards ranged. Melee.
Life cocoon.
Good, take one tick here.
Here's your paw as well, Russell.
Wait, did we already clear all the disintegrates? my weak aura effect. Baited away from ranged. Good.
Anti-magic shell.
I think my weak aura is fucked.
Yeah, I've certainly not cleared mine.
Okay. Next mass disintegrate, I'll call one name and you go to the edge of the room. Like extend it through the ranged. Rexa.
Iron bark.
Make sure you're in a line here, ranged. Not both.
Stack.
Wait, Buck, did you also go to the edge?
Yeah, I mean, he went so late, my bad, I should just trust, I guess.
Where's biceps? Did you not clear yours? Or we'll talk about after. Make sure you're on moon here. Or purple.
Diamond.
Be on moon in 3. Don't poop bad, please. Be on moon. Nice. You should be out in 2, 1.
Countered.
Now.
Countered. Countered.
Kick. We're getting the spell.
That was
Countered.
biceps.
The spell's on Rexa. The spell in 2, 1.
Spell
Now.
reflection.
Spade to breath here ranged.
Touch of death.
What? Okay.
That was first kick again going through.
It's CC immune at that point.
Yeah. So the first one is not dying somehow.
This next arrest is the one with the gateway.
Anti-magic shell.
If it's on you, melee, you need to be fast. It's on Cinder.
Countered.
The spell in 2, 1. Now. Go.
Spell reflection.
Take the gate back.
Green. Countered. Countered.
This chaos is one as well here.
Just on immune there.
Countered.
Yeah, it's a wipe.
Revival.
Do you know why you died twice, biceps?
First one I'm a bit unsure. I think I got hit twice, but
Yeah, you got hit by swirlies. Like, it's really
good.
there. You just need
Just
to...
did fire cells there.
Yeah.
Second one was just too late
everything.
to...
They're just really annoying, but you just got to deal with it.
Yeah. Second one was just too late running, getting out.
Okay.
I'm
Okay,
assuming
let's not.
when you're inside, there's like a new thing on Mythic. There's a maximum of 15 seconds between each of the thing, like each of the big circles that you pick up. So
Oh yeah.
yeah, you just need to.
I don't think of that one. I would just.
Gateway.
Yeah, it's just something to be aware of. Like that's a new thing, which obviously
Does
not
anyone
many people actually talk about.
does anyone need sack at the very end of P1 on that last overlap? Do you think it's worth just sacking biceps for now, or put it on like?
I don't need it, but
you said you didn't need it, so it's not going on the end.
Fair enough. Should have shut up, damn it.
Yeah, that adders kick immune after a kick as well. It's like after 5 kick, it's immune.
Yeah, I was just saying what happened. Like we need to kill it faster. Whatever everyone was doing last raid with regard to that first stat, can you just do exactly the same for the time being?
No, because I'm told not to AoE. I'm not hitting it at all now. Like
we
even
didn't
my
have
AoE is
biceps
not
alive for either
poking
of
it.
them as well, right? So we
Yeah,
were in
both.
the good thing.
Yeah, but just for like 3 or 4 pulls, and then we'll see if we need to like start peeling stuff off. It might be that even with him alive, it's still really slow.
He should be sending into boss, I think. So.
Yeah.
It's in the first one.
Like we've lost Tony, we've got a Fury Warrior, and we've got an Unholy Decay. Like it probably needs a little bit of love, that first one. We just need pills to figure it out.
The same as I did last raid. Like
Yeah.
as soon as it's only the boss and him, I will single target Star Search it. So
yeah, like
I was gonna say, sorry, quick. Would that disintegrate the start? I just ran out because the leap was late. I didn't want anyone to miss one, I guess. You don't really know where to stack if you sleep in last second. Maybe
Gotta
it's
trust, bro.
maybe in one though.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's kind of unlucky when it goes into melee, to be honest.
Yeah.
Put it back.
I think, to be fair though, for the future, just always believe.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Anti-magic shell. Spell reflection. Anti-magic shell.
Present. Wait his breath on ranged.
Divine
Oh.
shield. Divine shield.
It's bad, it's bad.
Sweet breath. Maybe fine. Just one. Wipe. Why'd you die by?
Sorry about that. I took the gateway. I was just fat fingered.
Symbol of hope.
So you didn't update the weak aura pack through like weak aura companion or anything, right?
No. That's still not telling me to.
Okay. So I'm wondering why sometimes the list bugs out, because I thought I fixed that.
I don't think I've changed anything since
last raid.
Yeah, there was just I checked add-ons earlier today, and there's no red dude glaring at me. So
Gateway. Gateway.
Wait,
why did the breath not bait on ranged?
I think that was me again when I was running into it.
Yeah, I rest on the opposite side of the boss with probably like 4 seconds, maybe. Or not long.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're getting pushed into.
Spell reflection.
Gate the breath away from ranged.
Anti-magic shell.
Divine.
Gate the breath towards ranged.
Light cocoon.
Only take 1 tick here. Defensives and then tonic after.
Shield.
Tonic.
Revival. Spell reflection.
Symbol of hope.
Axe Master Disintegrate, I'll call a name
Salvation.
to go to the edge. Just be careful of the swirlies. Patrick, go to the edge.
Anti-magic shell.
Make sure you're in the line.
Spell reflection.
Don't die here if you're low. Yeah, boss DPS pretty good now. Okay, make sure you're on purple here.
Roar.
Don't do a bad poop. Heal moon.
Oh, fuck me. That's me.
Be out in 2,
Counter.
1, go out.
Counter. Counter.
Chaos and mini bombs.
Counter.
Getting a dispel in 3.
Counter.
It's on Cinder. Dispel in 3, 2, 1. Dispel.
Reflection.
Wipe it. Is that your actual timing to go down, Biceps, or were you late?
Yes, it is.
What? Aren't you supposed to be down before the dispel happens? Like, should we delay that one?
I don't think so. As in, do you think it's going to kill me?
Oh,
Well, I mean, a volley went off. A volley went off.
Oh, okay.
It's because it was Cinder's
Yeah, it
kick.
should be fine.
Thing, right?
Yeah, but
I'm dead first.
always-
That is just dying too slowly,
it's
right?
normal.
So we just have to.
I mean, if
we
it's
somehow
my kick
drop too much
again,
damage on it.
it's stun immune or kick
Yeah,
immune.
it was.
No,
Okay,
it
yeah.
wasn't immune there.
it wasn't immune, but like if we're
was
doing
no
the dress, we need a range backup.
I back up to 1 earlier on, but mine was on CD, so I got 1 before.
Gateway.
Just always on
First
the
one.
dress, on the spells. If we get knocked, we always need a range backup. Potentially.
Alright,
The first one
we got
was,
so many kicks, right?
The first with haste buffs already dying too slow. We can have to figure
It
something
wasn't.
out.
It wasn't immune.
It's not being targeted. Like, I can just target it, right? We were called to not target the first ad. Target the boss in the first one.
Can someone drop a repair?
We have to make massive changes, right? We're not always targeting the right things as well.
Yeah.
And so just do the same you were doing before and Buck targets it?
I guess.
Like, if you feel like throughout the night it gets easier and easier, just you can maybe swap off.
I mean, Buck already did top damage.
Yeah, that was swap into it last second.
Yeah, it's dying 6 seconds slower than last raid, so legit, whatever you were doing last raid, do exactly the same.
Well,
If it starts dying way too
That
quick,
instruction doesn't really work, right? People have
Tony
changed their
was doing
builds.
a lot of damage to the first one. Yes, it's.
I'll just
See this
cleave
one?
off it.
So is there a problem it dying at a time if the guy wasn't immune to kick?
Yeah, as long as it's not immune, I don't see why.
Yeah, exactly. It wasn't
That's
immune.
fair.
Anyone could have kicked it. and it
I
went
mean,
through.
if I kick it 1 again, I won't have kick for the new spawn.
It doesn't have to be you. Yeah, there's like
Just
so
go,
many
go back up and range it.
This isn't an issue.
Don't need a back. Just literally anybody that's in range. Don't overcomplicate it. Especially not the first ad. Like, it's supposed to die to cleave.
Yeah. It only becomes an issue if they're CC immune, then we can talk about swapping and stuff.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Getting pushed back in 2.
Spell reflection.
Eat a breath towards ranged.
Life cocoon. Divine shield. Divine shield. Tranquility.
Tonic.
Revival. Spell reflection.
Symbol of hope.
Anti-magic shell. Anti-magic.
Let's disintegrate, I'll call a name.
Salvation.
Iron bar.
And knights go to the edge. Make sure you're in the line ranged. It's not coming from the boss. Press him. Please don't drop the punctures in a bad spot now.
Yep.
Be on moon. You should be out in 3, 2, 1.
Countered.
Now.
Countered. 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 Countered.
We're getting a dispel soon.
Countered.
It's on auto.
Countered.
Dispel in
Anti-magic
3,
shell.
2,
Reflection.
1. Now.
Anti-magic shell.
Beta breath wrenched. And then beta pulls after melee on top of the ants.
Countered.
Okay. Next dispel is with the gateway. Is the boss on the golden ring again, or are we just spawning these way too close?
It's a little bit close to the edge.
It's on TJ. Dispel in 2, 1, now. Take the gate back.
Countered. Countered.
I don't know why you put a stack.
This is Soul and Chaos. It's a kind of an awkward breath. We need to knock them into the shit. Knock the ads into the blossoms.
Melee with a million stacks.
Yes. Get them back. Yeah, Rexa, biceps, you need to really fucking watch out or you're gonna die.
Countered.
Stack on Patrick for where we're going.
Spell reflection. Anti-magic zone. Countered.
You say insta kick next one. Oh, I see you now.
Watch that puncture. Watch the puncture.
Anti-magic shell.
What?
It was immune.
Do we not have a timer for going down again?
No, the timer was fucked. I just went off my stampeding roar timer, which was fine.
Like, where is the timer?
The normal timer did not show.
I haven't changed anything.
Okay, check if it's still in the sheet.
Do we know which sheet it was in?
Yeah, someone removed the go down timer, I think.
That's nice.
We're gonna remove the everyone go down timer? No?
But yeah, we need to move the boss in a different spot. We need to make sure the last breath gets baited properly. I felt like it should have been on Soul, but maybe it doesn't go on people with void bombs.
Gateway.
I mean, it's been on me before.
I've added the go down timer again for 357.
Let me just quickly check. And I don't know how melee gets to 9 stacks, but please don't. I guess it's because
I think
you're
I got.
crap.
I got it because when I went up, I was just on the other side of all the mechanics, really.
You just walk through them?
I got knocked into them.
Oh.
But I need to get some better movement going there because I was down far too long and I didn't even get 10 stacks. Do yours also? So I always get my 2 like really close to where I actually go down.
Yeah, they spawn.
Is that common?
Like big swellies.
Yeah, like,
The
if
big
you're
ones,
going
yeah.
down like near the edge, that's pretty common.
Bart, can you... Sorry, Bart.
You go.
Bart, can you see the stacks of the ad? The empty recollection?
The stacks? I don't think so.
Because obviously when it gets 5 stacks it goes immune, so if you see it, it's on like 4 stacks and it's got like 30% health, then we need to call for people to swap to it.
Yeah. Sure.
So I don't know if you have that on Soul's UI, Bart.
Buck. I thought you were talking to Buck.
No, sorry, I was talking to you, if you could call it.
No, does it have a raid frame? Or a boss frame, sorry?
Yeah, I can see it on TJ's UI.
Yeah, I can keep a look at. Oh, you can also just keep an eye out if you want.
Alright,
because I guess I'm just calling other stuff, and then you can just tell people to stop to.
What were you going to say about?
I was going to say to biceps, don't worry too much about getting 10 at the start.
Yeah.
You don't have to get 10, just once you get comfy, you can.
I got like 7 there, so it wasn't.
Is
If
the
you can
gun
spray the
downtime?
point, March of Darkness is kind of strong for
Yeah,
the
it's
downstairs thing.
Mini just
Is
needs
it-
to re-import.
Again, adjusted it.
Oh no, yeah, no, that's fine. You got it. You got it.
Okay, we're good then. How'd you die in P1, Biceps? Just a swirly?
Let's see. So I didn't. So I got the arrays. I wasn't stacking with people when they took the big attacks. I think I was out of heals, maybe.
I think you just died.
Or was it a
Like we
Was that
take
sorry?
so much damage there. Like every single personal you have should be.
Yeah, I should use IBF there. I think that's
either
my
on
error.
41 or 129.
We take about 2 now.
We've got symbols between there, so it's just like everything you have needs to be on Mosto.
Let's roll.
Alright, that's the heebie-jeebies out of the system now. Get phase 3.
Easy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Anti-magic shell.
Being pushed back.
Anti-magic shell.
Patrick doesn't have a mark on him for going down into P2. Also, Soul's mark is gone.
I've lost mine.
Divine hand.
Beta breath on ranged.
Life cocoon.
Good.
Divine shield. Divine shield.
And tonic.
Revival. Anti-magic shell. Spell reflection.
Symbol of hope.
Anti-magic shell.
I'll call a name on this disintegrate to go to the edge.
Iron bark.
Anarchy
Also go to
stack
the edge.
ska burn on this.
Make sure you're in the line.
Anti-magic shell. Spell reflection.
Be on purple. Don't do a bad poop. Be on moon. Come on. You should go down in 3, 2,
Counter.
1, now. 8 blossoms in the regular spot melee, please.
Counter. Counter.
This is chaos and mini bombs.
Counter. Counter.
We're getting a new knockback in 3.
Counter.
It's on Azor. Knockback in 3, 2,
Anti-magic shell.
1.
Anti-magic
The spell.
shell. Spell reflection. Revival.
8 breath wrenched. And then beta
Oh,
pulse
you
melee,
overclocked there.
don't move after the boss.
Counter.
We're getting the dispel with the gateway in 5.
Gateway.
The dispel is on Soul. Spell in 2,
Spell
1
reflection.
now. And take the gates.
Counter. Countered.
8 breath.
Iron bark.
We need to knock the ads into the thing. Knock them now. And mass crypt them back.
I'm late.
We knock mass crypt them back.
Anti-magic shell.
We're getting the last infinite duress in 3 seconds. It's on Clara. Dispel in 3, 2, 1. Now. Look at where Patrick is for the go down.
Towards the middle. I'm towards the middle.
And go down in 2, 1, go. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Not dead.
If I move at full speed through, I don't go down before.
Yeah,
I mean, you don't
I'm
have
not sure
to-
if we
Is that
should
also-
have a roar there.
I think the roar is helpful for picking stuff up afterwards. Just don't hold down
Yeah.
W.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to definitely want roar for the actual phase there.
Because I just hear like keep running and then I don't.
Is that
stop
why so
holding
many?
W.
Because some people died before we went down, right? Why is
Yeah,
that?
tick down to void closed.
Is it because you messed up a tank swap or just?
No, it's supposed
I
to
just have void closed there and not really anything.
The cast did go off as well, one of the smallies, so I don't think that helped.
That's probably it then.
Yeah, is everyone's reminders okay for Swirly CC? So Goose, Buck, maybe.
Yeah,
mine are fine.
Okay.
Yeah, mine's good.
It's in your backup, yeah?
I don't see a reminder.
No,
for
I
that.
haven't put one in, but are you?
Okay.
Are you just
Yeah,
using
I'm looking.
it? Cool, cool.
I'm using it.
But that last dispel before we go down, Bart, can we do it when the boss jumps away? Instead of while he's still there?
Even later?
Gateway.
Yeah, like this is what I mentioned the other day.
Yeah, I mean, I did that on the first pull.
Yeah, but I can't see the
I mean,
dispel there.
I can just do the dispel, but
Okay.
I don't.
Yeah, yeah.
I won't be counting it down because I don't know the timer. I'm just doing it when the boss disappears.
It's the timer's 3:48, let's say, but then like you need to call for the guy to go out at like 3:46 or whatever.
Okay, that's fine.
Did people have trouble finding me when we were supposed to go down?
Oh yeah,
some
we-
permanent markers.
And we also need one on Soul. Which
People defaulted to going to the left side, and you were on the right.
Yeah,
so
but there was
people just got there.
tons
Yeah,
of shit on the entrance to the Blossoms though.
People
The
just got
rest
late.
was covered before you even got into the Blossoms.
So can you perma your team markers? Just put the one on Jack and Lucas as well.
Whoever called for
what-
attack at the
Is
end of
Blue
P1,
and Moon the
give a
best
name.
ones? Or?
It was me, Patrick Scabbard.
Not really.
But I only called for it because I had I got my disintegrate cleared early on, so I was just taken down before
Sure.
even disintegrate.
Yeah, I mean it's free for anyone. It's just people who don't speak much. I don't know, but like everyone.
Yeah, I mean, I always have the battle form there, so you can probably just default it to having it on me.
Then I'll chuck it on you every time.
So I maybe don't have the battle form. I don't know.
Pretty good.
So end of B2, stack on the moon marker for where we go down, and then you'll see a timer on your screen, but I'll also count it down when we start moving. Don't like full run through the overlap, just sort of stutter step through it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, we get.
Because it gives you a stack every 0.5 seconds, so if you just run through, you probably only get like 5 stacks. Maybe even less.
yes, biceps.
Thank you.
Hey.
Alright, let's see P3.
You still need a sack at that first breath, Rex, yeah?
Yeah.
5,
Okay.
Especially now that I don't have spell reflector.
3, 2,
Did anyone look at P2 boss damage? Was it good?
Oh, look at it now.
Anti-magic shell.
What?
Where is it?
Empowered.
Spell reflection. Anti-magic shell.
Yeah, we're dicking him so much more. Like another 5 mil would be perfect, but we're fine as we are.
Divine shield. Divine
Eat a
shield.
breath.
Tranquility.
And tonic.
Revival. Anti-magic shell.
Symbol of hope.
Anti-magic shell.
Wipe.
Salvation.
I don't know what happened, like I took the gateway and everything. Still got multiple ticks.
Yeah, your body wasn't at the
Swedish internet.
Right, rather disintegrate slow when doing bombs. Impossible almost.
You have to perm move.
We can fade him if you just.
Yeah, I should probably just go for it in that scenario. The hitbox is so massive.
Can even drop a wind rush on you guys as well. It's not really assigned anywhere.
Yeah, that could actually be huge.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, which bomb set is that?
Before the disintegrate that we soak.
I guess just if we do have a wind rush, then everyone else needs to be even more careful not to full sprint.
The third? Might be making that up.
The fourth.
The fourth is when we do the mass disintegrate.
Well, whichever one happens just before 115. That's
That's the third.
Yeah, so is that one. Sorry, after the one that we don't soak. I'm full of shit. 115.
Oh, nah, yeah, that might be the fourth one spawning. Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Anti-magic shell.
Empowered.
Anti-magic shell.
It's a breath on ranged.
Life cocoon. Divine shield. Divine shield. Tranquility.
Tonic.
Revival. Spell reflection.
Symbol of hope.
Anti-magic shell.
You can drop a wind rush on ranged here.
Anti-magic shell.
Thanks.
Oh, you've replaced it.
Storm strike.
The storm strike.
Remind me to change that.
I'll call a name here. I'll call a name here to go to the edge. Cinder, go to the edge.
Anti-magic zone.
Make sure you're in the line here, everybody.
Spell reflection.
You'll die. Just swirlies. Be properly on purple. Steel moon. Nice.
Good poop.
Good poop. Love it.
Good poop.
Should be down in 3, 2,
Counter.
1. Now.
Counter.
This is chaos and mini bombs.
Counter. Counter.
We're getting a new dispel in 3.
Counter.
It's on soul. Dispel in 2,
Spell reflection.
1. Dispel.
Anti-magic shell.
Beta breath ranged.
Revival.
And then beta pulls melee.
You overgrow with trinket here. No, fuck you.
I touched the
trick.
pool.
We're getting a new dispel in 3.
Counter.
Don't bait these so close to the edge melee, please. It's on mini. Dispel in 2. 1. Dispel.
Anti-magic shell. Counter.
Probably gonna need to hit the Admiral.
You need to breath ranged or be close to the boss. That's a nice breath. Okay. Grip them back.
Counter. Anti-magic zone. Countered.
We're getting a new dispel. You don't have to move out instantly. I'll tell you when.
Countered.
It's on auto. Okay, we're dispelling in 2.
Countered.
1.
Anti-magic shell.
Dispel.
Reflection.
Good.
Look for moon
Look
knights.
for Patrick. Look for the moon marker. Look for the moon marker. Go down in 2. 1. Go
Protection
down.
bark.
Move, 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 move. If you're super low, you can just healthstone in this phase so you don't die when you come up or anything. I'll tell you when to come up.
Why the fuck did
You're
he do
going
it there?
up in 3,
That's
2, 1, go up. Okay.
Yeah.
Remember how? Okay.
Oh, that's a rock.
Yeah, it was fucked from the start. I don't know why, but he cast it in between middle and green, even though it was standing past red. Like the big circle.
Wait, he cast it on himself, right?
Yeah, but he needed to be in the middle. I don't know why he just stopped there. We never casted that fast before.
5, 4.
Something which has now happened 2 balls in a row, and isn't a problem there, but just for people to be aware of, is that when we're baiting the first P2 bombs, like, it's gone on chaos. Like, the second one has gone on chaos, so both bombs are stacked. So just, like, everyone doing bombs, just be aware that could happen.
Like they were baiting both bombs on top of each other.
Yeah. Well, as in, like, so we're baiting the first bomb. Everyone except Chaos moves because he's trying to pick up his bomb, and then the second bomb spawns on Chaos. And then
Well, but
I just have to go
Chaos
pick it up,
Gateway.
but you just need to be aware that can happen and don't be confused.
Okay. But do you want Chaos to move a bit? Like
I mean,
just
I
move-
don't care for that one, but it's just in case that's gonna like cause a
It's gonna
deep rewipe
it-
because
it could-
people don't know what's happening.
Yeah, it could happen. Like they're expecting it to, like especially the first one in P3 where we stand on the right hand side, but between like.
Or like people trying to get stacks on the last one and it's not there because it's where the
Because
first one is.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. But to avoid confusion, if you're picking up the first bomb, you can probably just like not stand directly on top of the first bomb as the second spawns? Or should you?
Well, I mean, it's like you kind of want to pick up instantly, so I don't know.
You want to be maybe you can be very slightly offset from it rather than the center of the circle, but you want to be there.
Mark of the Wild. Thank you.
Right, same but better. That was good spell timing only on the third one?
4,
Yeah, man.
2, 1.
Anti-magic shell. Spell reflection.
Take the next breath on ranged.
Life cocoon. Divine shield. Tranquility.
Tonic.
Revival.
Prism.
Spell reflection.
Symbol of
Do you have a res? Okay, good.
He has one.
Anti-magic shell. Anti-magic shell.
Salvation.
I'll call a name here.
Iron Ball.
Patrick, go to the edge.
Anti-magic mastery. Anti-magic cell reflection.
It aims the ult myself.
Buggers.
Be on purple. No bad poops. Be on moon now. Is it be down in 4, 3, 2,
Countered.
1, go.
Countered. Anti-magic shell.
Can't kick. I got like T0 grips.
Countered.
We're getting a new dispel debuff in 3. It's on John.
Countered.
Dispel in 3, 2,
Anti-magic shell.
1.
Spell reflection.
Spell.
Revival.
Beta breath ranged. And then beta blossoms melee. Don't bait them too close to the edge, please. Just where they should be.
Countered.
That's good, nice. Next, dispel is with the gateway. The dispel is on Cav. Dispel in 2, 1,
Spell
dispel.
reflection. Countered.
Take the gates, and then after the bombs, beta breath ranged, or be close to the
Anti-magic
bomb.
shell. Anti-magic shell.
So beta breath or be close. Beta blossoms. Oh, perfect. Rip them back. Insane.
Countered. Anti-magic zone.
Okay. Next dispel debuff, you don't have to instantly run out. I'll tell you when to run out. It's on Buck.
Countered.
We're dispelling in 3, 2,
Countered.
1.
Spell reflection.
Dispel.
Insta kick
One on
there.
it.
Look for Moon.
I'm on that, yeah. On that.
And go down now.
More protection.
Hmm? I'll tell you when to come up. Is Lucas dead? No, he's not.
No, I'm at 2k HP.
I don't.
And we're going up in 3, 2, 1. Now go up.
B to the right, cross.
Bait the bombs ranged. Remember where we go with the black hole. First bomb and move.
Back up.
Second bomb and move.
Life divine shield.
Don't be in front of the boss here, melee. Get Ollie up. Okay, we have to do the hide in 2. If you're not getting pushed back, you're chilling.
4, 3, counter. 2.
There's a puncture in the middle of the room, be careful. Okay, move the boss to the middle. This is the spell with the gateway. The puncture is through the gateway, we'll just have to hope it doesn't fuck it up. Look at the master spell bar. That's all you're doing right now. Good.
And like
What?
does
I cancelled the guest because I thought that was too absurd.
Oh, that never do that. Never do that, Chaos.
It's a bit of a bait.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Also, I feel like whoever has that black hole needs to move straight.
Yeah,
away,
you
'cause
can't.
I could not tell if it
following
went
around, dude.
It was no. It was me.
Yeah.
We discussed this. If it's a bomb guy, they have to take their bomb first. So you need to let me take the bomb first. And then John got the hurling barrage. So I guess yeah, sure. Like I need to be there a little bit sooner. But like in my head, I was like, "Fuck, okay." I did like 3 things. Baited the second bomb, went and got mine, and then blinked to the right. But then obviously John was way too far to soak it as well. and then I guess Riley didn't hear his call. But like, it's another thing. Trust I'll be there, right?
Yeah, I didn't want to move back in because I saw your beam, so I call for the backup.
Or we scrap that entirely and do something different.
Does the hurling barrage always finish before the black hole? Because then you can just... No, it doesn't?
Same time.
Yeah, it's basically the same time, which kind of sucks.
Yeah, but basically or not basically? Like exactly. Because I was going to say, if it's a rogue, you can always just like shadow step to the black hole guy, right?
Oh.
Or...
I think that would be extremely tight, especially if you're across the map.
Oh yeah, okay.
I mean, it depends. If it's on the same side as the black hole, maybe. If it's on the other side, that's fucking monkey.
Yeah, okay. Just call the backup then. But then Ryler needs to be ready for the backup. Can hurling barrage?
But like that was.
Yes, it can go on healers.
Okay, so Cav also needs to be ready for the backup then.
The final question is: was that puddle that spawned?
So so I picked up the bomb from Ollie after he died to the soak, and then there wasn't much time on it, so I basically just stood in the closest swirly that would make me go downstairs with it, which
so
was in
that
an
shouldn't
awful place.
be there.
Yeah.
No.
So,
but like, yeah, so many things happen there that like we need to be able to deal with, right? Bomb guy getting the fucking black hole, immune guy getting the hurtling, and I guess the MD thing. So like,
would that
agree
be
on what we're doing with it now?
Moving left to right, because like it was just like so confusing with a bomb guy. Like you were like moving back and forth in multiple directions. Like if we were going left to right, is that a bit?
So the only thing that I could have done a little different is not.
I'm not blaming what you did. I'm saying.
Yeah, no.
If we did left to right, you're moving back and forth less, so the black hole's just like not running around the entire room.
It doesn't bother me because I have blink, right? Like the only two people that it can impact there are me and Knight. We both have blink. We can get into position easily, and then the guys that are soaking it need to like trust that we'll be there because we will.
Okay.
I kind of said it earlier. The only reason I went right to left is so we didn't have anyone accidentally like in the black hole, right? Just to remove that from ever happening. But
do people prefer the right to left? Because left to right makes sense from where we enter P3, right? Because we come up.
It does, yeah.
Closer to the left side.
It does.
So do people prefer? I feel like we're sort of naturally doing left to right.
It does feel a bit more intuitive to me as well.
So if you're ranged, let's say we do left to right, but if you're a ranged player now and you have no clue what we're talking about, please speak up. Like if you're like just doing something else or not paying attention, the first void bombs in P3 were baiting from left to right. So the first one is on the left, and then the second one is on the right. All the ranged players got that?
Yup.
Alright. I'll try and remind you.
Is there anything funky with the Sarkareth aura for that? Because Dinah says Ollie didn't have.
Yeah, he didn't have glowy frames around there.
Is it because he's immune?
Did you change it to load in Mythic?
I think I did. What was it called again?
Just nothingness or something.
The black hole is on me. What's the recall called by? Do you know?
I'm looking for it now as well because I didn't get the glow from my.
Yeah, it's raid frame glows, embrace of nothingness.
Yeah, but it's mistakenly set to only load in heroic. Oh, is it set to Mythic?
No. I just said it, I guess.
Yeah. No, I changed it to Mythic. It worked on Rex there, but it's just.
Mine's still saying Mythic.
I just wanted to say, I don't know if people are auto-correcting too much because of like the first two pools, but the first two ads in P2, even if we kill them like 3 seconds slower, it's still more than fine. So if there's like a guy that's, just going full ham, you can go slightly less ham, but that doesn't mean that 5 people ignore them from now on. But just, they can die slightly slower and it's still more than fine.
Maybe you
on the
didn't
flip
see the
side
glow
of that,
on
we
Ollie,
need
it's kind of
more
a blue
damage in P3.
It's not a blue glow. It was like yellow, wasn't it? At least Rex's was yellow.
Mine is blue.
What?
Might have changed mine. But mine was definitely like on Rex. He had yellow dashes there when he got the black gold end.
Do you have Embrace of Nothingness on your grid, Sol? Can you check?
On grid, I don't, but I just made sure the Weak Core was active.
Yeah, I found the issue from my end on that.
What was it?
For some reason, it was set to load for all 3 pre-specs and both Evoker specs, but not anything else.
That could be Clara's issue as well.
Oh, where do I see that time?
So in low conditions, and then just scroll down further.
I guess I royally fucked up the low conditions on that one.
It was that's the low conditions for the raid frames, the raid frame glow, in its entirety, rather than just the echo.
Oh, so the raid frame glow group.
Yeah.
What's the Weak Core called if the black hole is on me?
No. Embrace of Nothing.
Embrace of Nothingness.
Wasn't that the one you were looking at, TJ? Yeah, this one.
Isn't that the Dispel?
No, this is the black hole.
No.
That's Infinite Duress.
Because I got beam on me last pull, and I was sure I had black hole, so I was like, oh, I go to black hole position, and then the black hole circle didn't move, and I was like, wait, that's interesting. And then I had circle, so I'm just trying to figure out a way
the black
to better
hole
differentiate them.
is purple, and the hurling barrage one is the same color as the arrow that's pointing at you. It's maybe a good reminder.
I mean, I'm putting some audio on it right now and see if that helps. It's just like I got confused. I thought I had black hole, so I moved wrong. So, but I fixed it. Like I didn't kill anyone, but it's just I understand why the liquid people were like, oh, maybe give me another Weak Core for the Naratu thingy.
I mean, I was gonna say that someone would barrage when we were doing the whole sequence for the first one.
Not me.
Hellstone, please. Sol.
Well, TJ.
No. I got out.
Yeah, okay, but it hit a lot of people on the left.
But we are going left to right? So they were going the wrong way.
You good?
Lucas, how did you die?
I'm rewatching the clip. I apparently stepped
You
out
weren't
of
hiding?
the hide thingy. Yeah, even though it looked weird. But yeah.
You hear, John?
Pop deaths at
Yeah,
fans,
sorry,
or
I
you feel
was-
like you were chilling because you weren't
Oh,
getting
I'm balanced, I'm good.
No, it's like I needed to get a swordie and I moved back in, and then I felt like I stayed in the line, but I maybe stepped out to the left a bit. I'll just chill in mid and get the stats.
Remember
from
that
the,
there's no blossoms in
circle.
P3. We actually need to juice the ads. Like those.
I was just about to say, I'm assuming they were kind of iffy because I died on my entire cooldown set, but
You're still playing the talent, right, Cinder?
Yes.
Anti-magic shell.
it's still kind of dog when we get there now. We'll probably take a look at it.
On that pull at least, they were on the other side of the boss, so some cleave spells went really hit them.
It will be. There's only backup, I think. At times.
Need a breath on the ranged.
Life cocoon. Divine shield. Divine shield. Tranquility.
What's it like?
Revival.
Spell also if you can.
Spell reflection. Anti-magic shell.
Symbol of hope.
Anti-magic shell.
Can we get a
For the
speed?
wind rush. It's fine if you reposition, by the way, Buck. I'll just call it late enough. Okay, I'll call
Oh,
it
you
when
moved it
this
froze.
is great.
Salvation.
Anti-magic zone.
Also, go to the
Anti-magic
edge.
zone. Darkness.
Make sure you're in the line.
Spell re-
Don't die. Feel moon.
Hi.
Come on, guys.
Matt.
Thanks.
Usually go down in 3, 2,
Counter.
1. No.
It's your behind as well.
Just go again. Just go again. Just go again. We cannot have like.
We said that after the last raid as well. Like that's one of the things that's hard banned.
Yeah, you're
Like, we don't
literally
need to haste at all.
like fucking more than 5 minutes of time just because you're greeting something. It's actually not acceptable.
I mean, this is not greeting. This is literally just forgetting to do the mechanic. Because I've never even gone anywhere close to where that one is dropped, and I take like 4 stacks of haste buff before I drop it. So the person who drops that just forgets to even go to the safe spot.
I mean, you can still get like 3 or 4 stacks after dropping out moon.
Yeah,
like you're not in a rush.
You can get 10 after dropping.
Yeah,
you can get a lot more.
You can
If you're
even
going
fully
4
FP
stacks
on the
beforehand, only go
sacrifice
for like
bar.
2 close ones.
Yeah, like you have so much time. The only ones that have limit time is me and one of the tanks, right? Because we have to go up a bit earlier than you guys. So there's no point in greeting the bomb drop whatsoever.
Oh yeah, you bring up a good point actually. Can I go down earlier than you, Patrick? Or like the raid? Is that bad for the raid?
Up or down?
Because the boss is putting the stacks.
Oh, you mean in phase 2 to phase 3? Or?
Yeah, from P2
I mean,
to P3.
you will have to do it somewhere else. That's not where the raid is, right?
Yeah, I
Oh,
just
you
like
can't.
to the
You
left or
can't,
something.
No, you can't.
No, yeah, because then you will get up when the meteor spawns, and then you will
Mini
spawn
rainbow.
on the meteor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, I'm not ready.
I mean, you can probably go down 1 second earlier,
No,
now,
fuck it.
but it's so min-max that it's probably not worth it. Because rock spawns, what?
I don't think
One
you
second,
can.
like 1.5 seconds before we go.
Because we're ending up going down at the perfect time to be downstairs for the max duration to come back right as the meteor's picked power as its target. So I don't think he can. At all.
Okay. Good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Anti-magic shell.
Empowered.
Anti-magic shell.
Beta breath unranged.
Life divine shield. Divine shield. Tranquility.
Sonic.
Revival. Spell reflection. Anti-magic shell. Anti-magic shell.
Do you have the reminder buck or should I call it?
Oh.
I'll call a name on this disintegrate.
Salvation.
Soul goes to the edge.
Anti-magic zone.
Make sure you're in the line.
Spell reflection.
Ooh.
Anti-magic shell.
Don't forget about being on moon. Don't forget. Nice. We should be down in 3, 2,
Counter.
1. Now. Beta pulls melee. Upper spot.
Countered.
A little bit close to the edge, but it's fine.
Counter.
Ball should be on the golden ring.
Countered.
We're getting a new dispel in 3.
Anti-magic shell.
It's on
Countered.
Ollie. Dispel in 2,
Anti-magic
1.
reaction.
Dispel.
Countered.
Beta breath ranged.
Revival.
And then beta pulls after melee, not too close to the edge. Beta pulls.
Countered.
Next dispel is the one with gateway.
Gateway.
If this one is on you, melee, you need to be quick.
Countered.
It's on Rexa. You spell in 2, 1, dispel. Take the gate. Bombs and then beta breath ranged.
Anti-magic shell.
Beta breath. Or be close to the boss. Good. Make sure you knock them into the blossoms and then masquerade.
Oh, they're not.
Masquerade.
I bought.
Countered.
Yeah, Gale's a knight of the bombs, that's fine. Okay, we're getting the last infinite arrest. You don't have to move out instantly, I'll tell you when.
Countered.
It's on Clara. We're dispelling in 3, 2, 1, dispel. And look for moon, where we go down. It's near the center of the room. We go down in 3, 2, 1, go. We can res him when we get up. Remember, we beta void bombs left to right. I'll tell you when to go up.
Did it again. Like,
we go up in 3, 2,
that's fucked again.
1. Now. What the fuck?
Yeah, like I said, it's fucked. I have no idea. I'm speed hunting him to mid. I'm standing between like yellow and red right now. I get the res, and then he just stops casting or stops moving and casts the AoE.
I think Cinder, that was you. You spawned like your thing so far away from the others.
Do I have to just RP walk through or something? Like I'm fucking stutter stepping and I'm still getting on the other side with 9 stacks.
Just
do like spam AD while you walk through.
Wait, you actually died before you went in. Oh, I thought you insta.
If you're maybe you're later than everyone else, like if you're later than everyone else, you're obviously
No, I get on the other side of the circles with 9 stacks.
I mean, don't ever move out of them before you go out, right?
Yeah, you could just like turn around. Well, go right or something.
He hasn't just. I mean, I'm just gonna check my VOD again quickly just to see what happened there.
No, I mean I'll just fucking turn on RP walk or stutter step more.
Gateway.
Don't do that, because you should do that, because what can happen to you is if someone drops, if someone goes in like 5 yards in front of you, they spawn a pool and you go in like half a second after them, you might just walk into their thing and die.
It feels weird. I never had this issue last raid.
You just curve around.
Yeah, if you get to the end, go left. It's easy.
Yeah. The ads are perfect, by the way, so in P2, so don't change anything.
You have a VOD, Kek, or no?
I don't. I can stream on Discord though, if you want.
Yeah, but like you haven't recorded it locally or anything either?
No.
Okay.
Can we poll? Well, are you ready?
I mean, well, we need to figure this out, right? Because both times we got to P3, like we just wiped.
I mean, it's just skill issue. I'll just play better. Just move on.
No, not because of you.
No, it's not.
That's so toxic.
Skill issue.
You're gonna take that, bro.
Well, I thought you meant to me. Yeah.
Wow. No, that's fine. Yeah, it is.
I mean, it's spawning like that has to be either someone going up early or Maybe the statue baits it. I don't know.
Nah, it's not statue. I don't have it down there. But, like, I have aggro on the boss, right?
The Jade Serpent one.
It shouldn't because I taunt beforehand and then I taunt again for speed taunt. I'm standing here, right? When
yeah,
he's
but if you
around
taunt
here,
beforehand, do you actually hit him with anything? Or just taunt?
I have 100% aggro on it. True.
Yeah, but wait, do you taunt or do you hit him with anything in taunt?
I taunt Keck Smash. So
Yeah,
I do have like full aggro. And then when he's around star, I get the rest. I have my spirit down here, I get knocked up, TP back, and then in between here, like when he's still out of range of me.
Because the boss is targeting the boss is targeting your statue of Nizao.
What? I didn't even have it active there.
I mean, that's what I have on the logs when I like have the boss targeted.
You have it maybe macroed into something you forgot?
Like I legit didn't have it talented that pull. I don't have it.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You're looking at the wrong pool?
Wait, what?
Are you looking at the wrong pool? Bart?
No, it's Nizao, the pet. It's the pet. Is it the Nizao?
Oh,
It's
it's
actually-
Angry Dave, bro. The Ox
Angry
statue is
Ox.
doing more damage than you.
I see.
Wait, the fucking
Okay.
3-minute
Wait,
cooldown?
no shot.
Yeah.
It's the
shot, dude.
Dude, just unbind that cooldown. It's so dumb.
Oh man.
Alright, the
Dave.
cow's getting back to the stable,
Alright.
dude. Ain't no way.
Oh, I'm glad we didn't pull.
Holy shit.
What a dog shit cooldown that is.
But how long does that thing last?
It's like 30 seconds?
That's jokes, dude.
No. Yeah, so if you just use it on cooldown, it should be expired.
It's 25 seconds. No, it's for the stagger when he hits me. Unlucky.
It's fucking rough.
Right. He's getting to the stables, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, easy clap, kill the fucking boss.
It's gonna be.
Dave, eh?
He's going behind the shed. Yeah.
Well,
Fine, we're sending him off to the farm.
Azor was right, it was a skill issue. Let's go.
Fucking Dave, man.
Rip Bozo.
Rip Dave, dude.
3,
It's like ox meat on the menu tomorrow.
Oh,
Nobody asks questions.
Anti-magic shell.
Power.
Anti
My god.
I saw that.
You're okay, right?
Fire.
Nah, it's part.
It's
It-
racist, dude.
Ping pong.
life cocoon. Divine shield. Tranquility.
What's on it?
Revival. Spell reflection.
Symbol of hope.
Anti-magic shell. Anti-magic shell.
Didn't see it.
Call a name on this one.
Salvation.
Otto, go to the edge.
Anti-magic mastery.
Make sure you're in the line, it's not on a boss.
Spell reflection.
Those scales. You're probably in both, right? Because the other guy was.
Anti-magic shell.
Wait, no, you were. He died in China.
Yeah, he was an angel. Yeah.
Don't forget about the moon.
Roar.
The moon.
Oh,
Okay then.
Please, guys.
sniper.
You should be up in 3, 2, 1.
Countered.
No? Bruh. We should
Even
swipe.
MD, my fucking Christ, dude.
Countered.
What does the MD not take?
We're wiping.
Just jump, just jump.
Countered.
How did you die, Chaos?
It's
I got
MD sometimes.
slow from the first disintegrate.
Countered.
I get it 50% of the time.
So?
If we can have the first disintegrates not be on top of the boss, that would be great.
Wait,
Yeah, 'cause
but you're ranged,
stood in
right?
the best.
He and I take the first breath. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean that one was kind of awkward. Like there was a gap like directly on the boss to beam a breath and not disintegrate. But
Is it the ranged one or the melee?
No,
one?
it's a melee one. So like it is often pretty awkward to be in that breath and not disintegrate.
I mean, I guess you could try baiting it like where the tanks are standing. That would make it easier for you. People are gonna. So if it spawns like usually where the tanks are, and then disintegrates go towards the middle.
I just need the lines not to be directly on top of the boss, because I'm staying really inside its hitbox, and I'm getting hit 50% of the kills. I normally play the whole phase with the slow, and it's not a problem. This time I just didn't have enough feathers, I guess.
You could probably move the boss like a yard or something, right? So the ghost isn't on the boss? Or does that not help you?
I usually move the boss out of disintegrates by like a yard or two.
Was that you, Biceps?
Yeah, he said it was.
Okay. Oh, okay, okay.
Got 50k in the guild bank.
Okay.
Yep.
Give 50k to me.
Doubles every time you fuck it up. You're a math guy, Biceps.
Oh no.
You know it goes fast.
Oh no.
Hey kid, you like math? Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's have a good P3 pool, no Ox statue. Or no Ox, angry Dave.
Anti-magic shell.
He's caged.
And how?
Anti-magic shell.
Breath unranged.
Divine shield. Life cocoon. Tranquility.
Tonic.
Revival. Spell reflection. Anti-magic shell.
Yeah, wrench.
Fucking melee.
Pretty tight.
Keep you on your toes, you know.
Yeah, no.
No toes allowed, any cold feet.
I'll call a name for the disintegrates here. Also, to the edge. Be in the line ranged.
Spell reflect.
Oh, we're fucked. Are we? Yeah.
I am good.
It's a wipe. Yep. People weren't in the line.
No, he moved forward at the last second.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a swirly under me. I had to move.
Oh no.
I was so confused.
I think those swirlies land like. Don't they land like a second after?
Just after the disintegrate, yeah.
Because I started as like as soon as I see the numbers of clears, I just
Depending on exactly where everyone else was, cause I wasn't stood in the line because I'd already cleared, so I wasn't paying attention.
But if you
to this.
actually go
But
to
if-
the edge,
yeah, if he's
fine,
right at the edge and a swirly lands under him, he needs to walk forwards, else he's at risk of just getting.
yeah. But if you're on the edge and you move forward, it still extends far enough, doesn't it?
Yeah, depending
Yeah.
on where everybody else is, of course. If they're also stood just in front of you and you're right on the edge and you walk forward and they miss it, it's sort of on.
They should be moving forward as well, right? And that's
Yeah,
the choice.
But like, there's no
Swirlies
way
and
Braxton was on the edge, is there?
I was straight between the
Gateway.
fucking.
Gateway.
No, like I got lucky there because it clipped me, but we're sat in ice block. We can't move. Or at least we shouldn't need to move. Like we're further back the line so that we don't take any AMZ space, right? If you move in front of us while we're sat in ice block, like we'll kind of game over.
But even if you're in the ice block inside the AMZ, you're not using up the absolve because you're not taking any damage.
No, well, we'd just be stood still, and probably a swirly would go there, right? Because they go around you, you know. I don't want to be anywhere near that thing because it'll just bait that swirly. Like, I think that's one in a bajillion. Every pull so far, it's been fine, and that just.
Yeah. Let's go again quick.
Yeah, same thing happened to me like a couple of pulls ago, and everyone's still cleared.
Yeah, I don't think it was the issue of you moving in for me at this.
No, I think Otto did what he should do. It's just like need to be conscious and not be too far on the edge. Yeah. Just
depends how wide the line is.
4,
Yeah.
3, 2,
Well, if it was a bit wider, it might help. But
Anti-magic shell.
Empower.
Sound reflection. Anti-magic shell.
It's a breath on ranged.
Life divine shield. Divine shield. Revival.
Tonic. It's a breath away from ranged, please.
Symbol of hope.
I will call the name for the disintegrate.
Salvation.
Anti-magic shell. Anti-magic zone.
Soul, go to the edge.
Zone. Anti-magic
that.
darkness or mastery.
Be in the line. Don't die here if you're low. Present. Rest Cinder. Yeah, you just need to you need to rip Healthstone there if you're low. That's why I say it, but like, yeah.
Yeah, but it's the embers, like I said, if you insta-move after it clears, you're gonna dodge the embers. Especially as melee, I don't know, maybe it's different timing as ranged.
Someone wants to kill me tonight, I swear to God.
Yeah.
You can go up in 3, 2,
Counter.
1. Now. Focus up, let's CP3.
Counter. Counter.
We're getting a new dispel in 3. It's on Otto, dispel in 2, 1,
Reflection.
dispel.
Anti-magic shell.
Need a kick.
Revival.
Beta breath, ranged. And then beta pulls melee afterwards. Don't bait him too close to the edge.
Countered.
Next dispel is with the gateway.
Countered. Gateway.
The dispel is on chaos.
Countered.
Dispel in 2, 1, dispel. Take the gates.
Countered.
Beta bombs ranged. And then after the bombs, beta breath or be close to the boss. Perfect. Okay, might need to knock them in and then grip. Knock and then grip. Ooh, beta pulls,
Anti-magic
melee.
shell.
Next dispel, you don't have to move out insta. I'll just count it down. It's on night.
Countered anti-magic shell.
We're dispelling in 2,
Spell
1.
protection.
Dispel. Good. Look for moon where we go down. It's near the middle of the room. We're going down in 3, 2, 1.
Protection.
Go. If you're super low, feel free to Hellstone. Should be okay. I'll tell you when to go up. You're going up in 3, 2, 1. Go up. Baiting void bombs from left to right. Mirages, look at your arrows.
Light cocoon. Countered.
Don't be in front of the boss, Melee.
Can see your dino.
Yeah, CR Dyna. Okay. We're hiding soon in 3. Don't get hit by swirlies.
5, 4, 3.
We're hiding now.
Wait,
Where is
in
it?
the wrong place.
We're not.
It's on the wrong side.
Oh, what? The tank spawned them wrong?
Yeah, fuck, it was off. My bad. Should have been a quarter to the left.
It was on blue. And
Yeah, it needs to be on green.
And the ads are
Oh.
also just running way too far.
I don't know if there's anything you can do with the ads there. Like, they're just sitting in the front of the boss, but the tanks, like, there's only like one tank up there at times, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
So I
you
don't
got
know
any
if
clue
you
what
can
happened
even
to
do
me?
anything.
Is Grubby Hands a thing? Can we just like
I have
Grubby
no
Hands
idea,
with it?
TJ.
'Cause I didn't saw it fairly on the floor. And
I
then
didn't see one over.
as soon as I got out, it was just
No.
okay.
Yeah. I think it's... Oh, wait, didn't Blizzard fix that? I thought they said they fixed it. Used to be a thing, if the swirlies spawned before you come up, then you don't see it. But I thought they fixed that.
No, it was like I had to take a swirly on the outside because reasons, but it's just like there was no black hole there or whatever it's called, and as soon as I took it, I just fell through the floor, and I was like, okay.
Oh, then I don't know. What happened to Dyna?
I didn't have the WeCore working, and I forgot to bubble because I was trying to look for who'd sack.
You're talking about the glowy core, right?
Yeah, the glow WeCore. I've changed another couple of settings, so hopefully it'll work.
Can you, like, in your frames, can you just do something for that? Spell ID?
Yeah, I could do.
Can you just add it to grid and I'll call it out, Soul, as well?
I don't have grid.
No, Soul can add it.
Oh, sure.
What's the spell
I'll tell
ID?
you the... I'll tell you.
What's the spell ID?
I'll tell you.
Do we have like Clara's ring or something, or that we can ring the ads to
I'll
us?
put in
or
healing chat.
Does that help?
Yeah, that could help, yeah. Just
At what point exactly?
Just like
just
when we
ads in
come
P3,
back up.
like on the tank, pretty much. You
Oh,
just
to
keep
the
them
tank,
getting
right?
bounced. Nah, away from the tank.
Away from the tank, okay. Wait, I need to
It's
skill
closer
up.
to melee.
You just make it like a red Soul, like press create. Or did you already? Yeah, and then make it just red, like just check health color. It's fine, it's fine.
So, shit RNG happened again. I just spoke tonight. I think we leave the bombs on the ground.
Yeah, but visibility is so bad to, like, see what's happening.
I think we just leave them. Because he got barrage as well.
Yeah.
So he had to leave it. Or rather, you don't really know what you do with it. I think we just leave him.
Yeah, I think a bomb sitting on the ground is fine, because, like, as long as you know how you're going to pick it up, but it doesn't affect anyone else.
Yeah, just yell bombs on ground, move away or something.
I think
You just need to be a little bit careful what this means in terms of you coming back up. Like, because obviously you have to come back up a bit later because you're picking it up later. Or is that how it works? Maybe that's not yeah, that's not how it works. Yeah, never mind.
Keeps on ticking.
Yeah.
If we play them in the right position, no one should get hit if you're under the boss.
Nobody, like, everyone needs to move for the first tick regardless, and there's no reason to move
Is
back
Mini
in.
Aquin, or is it like?
No, it's Azor.
It's not allowed to turn his head anymore.
The only thing that I can ask, because it was like I was trying to max cooldowns and whatnot, and it wasn't at the forefront of my mind if you can call like the town bomb 1, bomb 2, just to make sure that
I think it'll be a lot easier when we can actually see them. Like, I was really struggling with that. I was just looking at timers.
Oh, I suppose
because we can't see it underneath the black hole. That's the problem.
Yeah.
It's like fucking just that to happen twice in a row, like. But
we almost wiped to it again. The kick when the boss goes away, going into P3, you just have to insta kick that. If you let it go off for like 0.5 seconds, he becomes like immune during the cast. Just insta kick that very last kick in P2.
Just anyone, even.
Anyone, insta kick, insta.
Can you remind people?
Yeah. Let's roll.
Can you remind me with the ring for the first 2 tries, maybe? Because that's a possibility. I'm just, brain dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just make sure it's down towards melee, not like behind the tanks, obviously.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Anti-magic shell. Anti-magic shell.
Wait a breath on ranged.
Life cocoon. Divine shield. Divine shield. Tranquility.
Atomic.
Revival. Anti-magic shell. Spell reflection.
Wait a breath away from ranged.
Symbol of hope.
Anti-magic shell.
We'll call a name for disintegrate.
Salvation.
Rex, go to the edge.
Anti-magic shell.
Make sure you're in the line, people. If you got hit by Swirly, do Healthstone. Shit, boss is low.
What's a good percentage?
68 flat,
0. Great.
Make sure you're on moon when this runs out. Do not poop in a bad spot. Be on moon. Jesus.
What?
50.
Yeah, now.
50k.
That's a replay.
It was me.
Everyone be careful. Everyone be careful of that. Okay, wipe it. Oh.
Wow.
Also, this is like the second time you did that, right?
Yeah, my TV just didn't go off, or I didn't even put it on the ground somehow.
Countered.
So there was one right under where all the ads are now, and then one directly just next to Moon. So
The one next
The one next to Moon. I thought that one is the one everyone complained about, but...
Yeah, same.
The other one got me. Fucking hell. Okay.
But we can't be wiping to not just them being not where we need them, but not seeing them either at this point. We need to be...
Can you put your TP already in P1 there or so?
yeah, I'm putting it before.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna start doing that.
I have been putting it here, but I've also not been using it. But is there
The thing-
like a
the
backup?
thing with
Don't put it
putting it there-
directly. Don't put it directly on Moon, because
No.
when people spawn stuff on purple, some of them have a chance to be a little bit further forward. So where mine is safe.
I just got Ryler up.
It is true, but like we should also be able to deal with it. Like, there's no real reason why 2 people need to die.
Yeah.
Don't move too early from Moon as well, Kev. I think you just moved a bit too early, so you dropped it a bit to the left. That was the one that killed Buck and Goose.
Yeah,
What, me?
A bit too eager, that's it. You were in the Moon, and then you just moved like half a second too quick.
No, that's one I debated. I thought that's one everyone was scared of. I didn't realize there's
Yeah.
one in Nadia.
Me too.
The one
I
in
didn't manage
ours-
to get out, actually. I didn't, like, roll or something into it.
Huh?
I was just... I just died because I wasn't out quick enough.
Oh, never mind. You're fine.
Panic because of the other one then.
There's one spawned in like front of me So, like, it couldn't have been mine.
Okay, maybe not. I thought they were talking about one on left, but seems like they weren't.
We died
It's
to
never
another
going
one.
to happen again. We don't have to
Just
talk
go.
Yeah.
That was a panic.
Oh, damn near shot myself.
I say, I damn near shat myself.
It's Dagger's fault.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Anti-magic shell.
I got a crit skill.
Empower.
Anti-magic shell.
Deep breath on ranged.
Divine shield. Anti-magic
Transform.
shell. Revival. Spell reflection.
Symbol of hope.
Anti-magic shell.
I'll call a name for the disintegrate.
Salvation.
Iron bark.
Patrick, go to the
Anti-magic
edge.
shell.
Make sure you're in the line.
Magic zone. Spell reflection. Mastery.
Don't die.
I was already there, Bar. You had the opportunity.
I hate mages.
He doesn't.
Do not.
That explains so
do not
much.
poop in a bad spot. Do not poop in a bad spot. Be unknown. Be unknown. Insane. I'll tell you when to go up. You should be up in 3, 2,
Counter.
1. Now.
Countered. Countered. Countered.
We're getting a new dispel in 3. It's on TJ.
Reflection.
Dispel in 2, 1. Dispel.
Revival.
Deep breath ranged. And then melee beta blossoms in a good spot. Not too close to the edge.
Countered.
Next dispel is with the gateway.
Counter. Gateway.
It's in 3.
Counter.
It's on Ryler. Dispel in 2, 1. Dispel. Take the gate back.
Anti-magic shell.
Need some damage.
Counter.
And then beta breath here.
Touch of death.
Okay, make sure you get the knock-in and the mass grip. Good.
Counter. Anti-magic zone.
Next, infinite duress, you don't have to move out insta. I'll just count it down.
Counter. Counter.
We are dispelling Rexa in 2,
Counter.
1.
Spell reflection.
Dispel.
Insta kick next.
Countered.
Look for moon.
Okay. Look for moon and go down in 2, 1. Go down. I'll tell you when to come up.
Ghost is dead.
And you can res him when we go up. Okay, we're going up in 3, 2, 1, go. Rest the tank. And then rest chaos.
Bot's in the wrong place.
It's in the wrong place now.
Oh no, what? How?
Got knocked into a puncture.
What? Knocked by what?
Divine
Duress? I TP back, but there was a puncture close.
Countered.
But it goes on you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't knock you, it knocks you upwards, or?
It knocks me upwards, yeah. I transcended down and there was a puncture fairly close. It's kinda fucked. I placed it, well, should have placed it a bit more centered.
Yeah, there's always
time to just cheat torpedo out.
I'm not sure, but wouldn't you place it and then just cancel the knock up and then go on? Or do you need to be in that direction already? I don't know the timing, if you have speed on.
So, I move him to mid, I place my transcend, I get the rest. Well, I need Tiger's Lust before to get him far enough, otherwise I get drawn towards green, like he'll be to the edge a bit too much. So I need Tiger's Lust first and then double roll towards green after. It's kinda off. I'll just spec into...
You could do that duress. Like, you could dispel after you get in position, right? Like, you can just go to the position instantly and then dispel there.
That could work.
It's only the
Then he
duress at
does
the
need
end of
to-
P3. You need to insta.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he needs to place a transcend for that at least, because otherwise he lands
Yeah,
on
I mean-
things, right?
It should be fine, I have triple roll now.
Should we break or do another one? I guess we've only been going for an hour and a half, but
Let's do another one.
we can do another one. Then we have a bit shorter after the break as well. That's probably good.
It sounds like the work attitude. The later I take the break, the shorter second half.
Shorter the afternoon is, yeah.
Yes.
Are we not breaking? Or
No, do one more.
We were doing one more.
We started a little late.
Okay.
Isn't that employee training also part of work though?
Yeah.
First 20 minutes.
Let's
now.
HR know how we treat you guys. Wait, I guess HR works for the company, so they don't care.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Anti-magic shell.
Empowered.
Anti-magic shell. Reflection.
Beta breath on ranged.
Life cocoon. Divine shield. Anti-magic shell. Tranquility. Revival.
Tonic.
Spell reflection.
Big breath away from ranged.
Symbol of hope.
Anti-magic shell.
I'll call a name here for disintegrate.
Salvation.
the centers.
Anti-magic
A knight go to the edge.
Anti-magic
Be in the line here.
Spell reflection.
Don't you die. Don't do a bad poop, please, Beal Moon. There's one a little to the side, be careful. You could be up in 3, 2, 1. No?
Countered. Countered. Countered.
We're getting a Dispel in 3.
Countered.
It's on Auto.
Reflect
Dispel in
shell.
2.
Shell.
1.
Touch
Dispel.
of death. Revival.
Beta Breath ranged. And then Beta pulls after melee. Not too close to the edge, please.
Countered.
It's a bit close. But
Countered.
whatever. Next Dispel in 3 with a Gateway.
Countered.
It's on Azor.
Tap the other bit.
Dispel in 2. 1.
Countered.
Dispel. And take the gates.
Oh,
Beta
fuck.
Shell.
Just try to live, Azor.
Iron Bark.
Beta pulls melee.
Anti-magic zone.
Next Dispel, you don't have to move out insta. I'll count it down. Azor, that means you have to go in slightly later, yeah, when we all go down.
No.
Okay, we're dispelling in 2.
Spell
1.
reflection.
Dispel.
Insta-kick.
Countered.
Look for the moon marker. We're going down in 3, 2, 1, go. Good. If you're ultra low, you can tonic or something. Remember, we're baiting void bombs left to right. I'll tell you when to go up. Go up in 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, I just died there.
What? How? Just from damage? From damage?
Yeah,
from
just
the boss?
damage. It's just the rest ticking down plus Oblivion.
I think you need to insta-dispel that.
I think I need to do it insta as well, yeah.
I'll link reload puff.
Yeah, just Kak, please just like spend the break like figuring out how we can make this consistent, because I think we wiped 5 times now, like to some kind of tank thing. Just do a break timer, please.
Is up.
40 seconds.
Yeah, gamer. So what's the temperature like for you in Iceland at the moment?
Let me check.
About 27 degrees here in good old Northern
It's
Ireland.
supposed to be like 13 degrees average coming week.
That sounds nice, actually.
Thank fucking god I got AC, dude. Holy. What do you mean by it? It's like 20 degrees here.
If I've learned one thing, it's that Brits can't deal with 20 degrees plus.
I think
exactly.
Oh, it's like almost 30.
Yeah, exactly. You're almost dying. Like one degree more, and you're probably like.
One summer when it was fucking 39. It was crazy.
Warmer now for me than it was when I went to fucking like holidays.
Right, get all you.
Someone has a mailbox.
Yes, at the edge of the room near circle.
Edge of the room.
Do you think we're good, Bolo, or no?
Oh.
Big bird.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Gonna try something different.
Thank you, Rose.
Just eat the feast and stuff, and we can go.
Get this prep.
Let's go, gamers. I have faith that I will poop correctly today.
That's good. Third time's a charm.
Every day.
Rare
You can't hit the ball
sentences.
every time, can you?
He's been having his Weetabix.
Yeah.
Weetabix sounds like a medicine to me.
Dude, it is literally wheat. You just eat wheat. That's it.
Weetabix cures everything, hello?
Never had it.
Just ask the Yanks how to make it. Or whatever you fucking... What's he Ryan?
Oh, no.
No Weetabix, no Gregs.
What the wait, you've not had Gregs?
Not yet, no.
He's posh, remember?
Maybe I should have it tomorrow.
He's above that garbage. Never change
There's one right next to work as well, it's like easily
E3, let's go.
4, 3,
Get a sausage roll.
2, 1. Anti-magic shell.
Empower.
Spell reflection. Anti-magic shell.
Fade breath on a ranged.
Life cocoon. Divine shield. Tranquility.
What's on it?
Anti-magic shell. Spell reflection.
Symbol of hope.
Mages.
Sorry.
Call a name for the disintegrate.
Salvation.
Iron bark.
A knight's got to the edge.
Anti-magic darkness. Or mastery.
Be in a line. Hope in a good spot. Eel Moon. I'll tell you when to go up. Go up in 3, 2, 1.
Counter.
No?
Counter. Counter. Counter.
Next dispel is in 3.
Countered.
Dispel is on
Countered.
Cinder.
Anti-magic shell.
Dispel in 2.
Anti-magic
1.
shell.
Dispel.
Reflection. Revival.
Bait the Breath ranged. And then Bait the Blossoms after melee. This first one is kind of scuffed, so make sure the next one is good. Bait the Blossoms. You're on 5 stacks, Ollie, so be careful.
Yeah, I'm going down anyway, so.
Okay. Next knockback, or next dispels with what the fuck? Rest Knight.
Countered.
Touch.
And dispel in 2. 1. Dispel.
Spell reflection.
Take the gate back.
Anti-magic shell. Countered.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's my
Light
bad.
cocoon.
Yeah, just go again.
Wait, Ollie, how'd you die? Okay.
Easy, clear.
Yeah, no, because Buck got vanked as well, so.
Nah, I mean, I fucked it. I went back too early.
Giant released by accident.
I bombed like the whole raid by going back too early.
Oh, so was it a wipe?
I mean,
we could have continued with someone dead, but it's also a mage, and then.
No, but that's why I'm asking if Ollie jumped off, because Buck got vanked.
I was dead in poo-poo.
Oh, okay.
Gateway.
There was a puncture right underneath one of my
okay.
thingies.
Yeah, I thought you jumped off, so.
No.
Just a small note on boss damage. Ideally, we could like squeeze out like another 6 to 7 million. I've noticed like the null glimmers, they are dying super quick, as in like they're dying upon the like second or third application of the debuff. They only go immune on the 5th.
I can try swapping off the second for that.
No, it's more about doing less like null glimmer damage to let like funnel classes pump a bit more.
I basically can't do less.
Yeah, I wasn't saying you specifically.
No, I'm just
to whoever it applies to.
Yeah, I know.
We missed a CC on the smallies, right? That's one killed Knight.
Yes.
Yeah, double cost on him.
You know which one it was?
Might have been mine, although guys before mine, not sure.
Is there one at what 308 if he's in the sheet? We just see. Or I don't know whether he's.
It's likely it was a quote backup because they've only put, only 2 are assigned, but it's about 9-ish seconds of stun.
I mean, if it was the 308 one, it was Thunderstorm, which Buck already said it was his. So. Yeah, to squeeze out a bit more boss dam, don't AoE unless you like really can't not do that.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Anti-magic shell.
And empower.
Spell reflection. Anti-magic shell.
Breath unranged.
Light cocoon. Divine shield. Anti-magic shell. Tranquility.
Sorry.
Revival. Spell reflection.
Symbol of hope.
Anti-magic shell.
Sorry. I'll call a name here.
Salvation.
Anti-magic zone.
Knight, go to the edge.
Anti-magic zone. Darkness or mastery.
Be in a line here.
Reflection.
Okay. Don't do any bird poops. Beyond moon. Now up in 3, 2, 1. No.
Countered. Countered. Countered.
Next spell's going out in 3.
Counter line.
It's on night. The spell in 2, 1.
Anti-magic
Now.
shell. Revival.
Gate to breath ranged.
Only just stands
Oh,
for
you're
back, that's bad.
Gate to pulls melee.
Countered.
Next to spells with gateway.
Gateway.
Boss will probably be immune after that one.
The spell is on Ryder.
Touch
the
the
spell in
other
2, 1. The spell. Take the gates.
Countered.
For fuck's sake.
Gate to breath. Get him up.
That's immune.
Gate to pulls. And grip.
Anti-magic zone.
Good.
Countered.
Next, the spell doesn't have to move out insta. I'll count it down for you.
Countered.
Or the spelling in 3,
Anti-magic zone.
2, 1. The spell.
Reflection. Countered.
Chaos is dead, we can res him after. Look for the moon. Look for moon. Look for moon. We're going down in 3, 2, 1, go. Just after this, when you come up, rest chaos. Like, it'll be 10
Yeah, we're
seconds.
gonna go down a little bit. Huh?
Yeah. I'll tell you when to go up. Go up in 3, 2, 1, now. Good. Mini, you'll res him, right?
Okay.
No, Clara.
If I'm not moving.
Cinder has a debuff and needs to go down.
Left to
no,
right.
he's doing shit.
Okay. Clara has the bomb.
Divine shield.
Okay, get chaos up.
Life cocoon.
People are taking a fuck ton of
Anti-magic
stacks.
shell.
What happened there?
A bomb this will explode. I didn't even see the second bomb.
4,
They were on top of each other.
2.
I see. Yeah, I don't
People are not seeing it actually dropping because the black hole is staying for so long, so people are
soon
not
as you-
moving.
No. You don't look at the bomb spawning. Look at the enormous bar in the middle of your screen.
Yeah.
Like there's a big purple bar. The purple bar only shows for a second and a half. So just put it in the middle of your screen. As soon as you see it show up, you can move. Like as soon as it shows up, the first bomb has dropped, and you should move.
What's it called?
Like just void bomb.
Thank you.
Like don't even try to look for the bomb spawning on the floor. There's so much shit going on. Just look at the bar. As soon as it shows, you move. Wait, what did other people die to? I forgot who died.
I died, but to be honest, I have no idea what I died to. It's either soul spawning one below me, or I die instantly from my own hole in the ground.
It looks like it's possible that I spawned one and you immediately ran into it, but
Yeah, because I looked during the pool and I'm looking at the replay now. There's nothing where I'm going. But instantly I
'Cause-
drop mine and I start moving instantly and I just fall down.
Yeah. So did you fall like after a couple of seconds of being inside, or is it when you were trying to go down is when you fell through the platform?
I was dropping my bomb. I was already in the.
So, whether it was me or not, what I'm trying to do is I'm going down, and then I'm trying to drop the circle where the bomb does around where I am now, just towards the big clump
Gateway.
of the ones that we drop as a group. So I'm trying to go in, pick up one of my souls, drop the bomb circle there, and then run around and pick the rest of the souls up. So whether that changes the way you were running or whatever, I don't know, but it's possible that's what happened. But you can sort of see when it's just us two, like the other person's soul, like a reflection of them, just a tiny little white dot running around.
Yeah,
So we just need to not run into each other.
Yeah, I'm looking at the log. You were nowhere near me, so apparently I dropped down to mine as soon as I dropped the bomb.
I mean, you probably shouldn't spend too much time on this. Ollie died to carrying the bomb in P3 is just damage.
No, the second bomb landed on him, so he was taking extra damage.
Right, okay. Buck died, or Cinder died because it was in front of the boss, don't do that. Clara, did you realize you had the black hole on you?
Yes, I moved accordingly, no?
Yeah, okay, but it just seems a bit slow, but if you realize, it's fine.
Oh, no, I was past. I really wanted to finish that.
Oh, okay, because it was just gonna mention because the black hole being there just makes it a little bit harder for people doing the void bombs, but it should be whatever. Okay,
well, it does. Yeah, I mean, I guess.
I will move immediately next time. Then.
If what happens again there, where there's two on top of each other, I don't know if actually that was even visible to see because the black hole's in the way. Like obviously, two on top of each other shouldn't happen, but if it does happen, it's hard to know.
I can just not call anything except a ranged move there. Like hurling barrages, you know what to do. Look,
it would help just when the first one drops, call, and then when the second one drops, call. Because like, I get that there's a weak aura, but you're also looking for like 1,000 other different things. Checking if you've got black hole, you're checking if you've got hurling barrage, checking for swirlies.
Yeah.
I think audio would be much better.
Calling split. Let's roll.
I fell asleep in phase 2 as well, so.
I sleep. Yeah.
Five, 3, 2, 1.
Anti-magic shell.
Empower.
Anti-magic.
Made a breath on ranged.
Life cocoon. Divine shield. Anti-magic shell. Revival.
Atomic.
Spell reflection.
Symbol of hope.
Anti-magic shell.
I'll call a name here for disintegrate.
Salvation.
Ollie, go to the edge.
Anti-magic zone. Or
Be in the line.
Spell reflection.
Hey, on boss DPS is good.
Thank you.
I squeezed in an extra Moonfire.
That's the diff. Don't poop in a bad spot. Beyond moon. Go up in 3, 2, 1.
Countered.
No.
Countered.
Blossoms. Yeah, that's a bit too close.
Countered. Countered.
Next
Countered.
spell going out in 3.
Countered.
It's on Rex. The spell in 2.
Magic shell.
1.
Counter
No.
action. Revival.
Beta breath ranged or be close to the boss. Beta blossoms melee.
Countered.
Next spell is with gateway.
Countered. Gateway.
It's on Gales.
Counter.
The spell in 2. 1. No.
Spell reflection.
Hit the end of it.
Take the gates.
Countered. Anti-magic shell.
Ranged beta breath or be close to the boss. Nice. Blossoms melee.
Countered.
Next, the spell does not need to move out instantly.
Countered.
I'll count it down for you.
Iron bark.
It's on TJ. We're dispelling in 3,
Anti-magic
2,
cone.
1. Now.
Anti-magic shell. Counter. Spell reflection.
Insta kick next.
Look for moon.
Touch of death.
Riley, any take first. Enter.
We're going down in 2, 1. Now. When we come back up, we need to rest mini. If you're down and super low, just help still. Okay.
Sure it's not on that pad.
Oh. No.
I'll tell you when to go up. I'll tell you when to go up. Go up in 3, 2, 1. Now. Fuck.
Life cocoon.
Did we? Was that a cast that went off?
It was a cost.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ads was. It's like
That
in
last
the
ring
puddle.
piece was not good.
Yeah. Like even the second one, he was casting in the puddle. Like Malik
Yeah, I
was
can
not
help
interrupting.
I mean, I interrupted one of them, right?
Yeah,
That was he was in the shit at some point.
When was
Either like if it's not being called,
probably.
like we're waiting at the last second. Yeah, if you want it early,
No,
just call.
don't wait, dude. Just interrupt. It doesn't matter. We've got like 18 interrupts.
No, but you fuck the interrupt cycle if you just interrupt early, right? Like
At the end there, just fucking go for it.
And do we have one person assigned in the kick rotation, or do we just assign like 3 people each? I just remembered right now saying they had like redundant thingies for the kick. I don't know if that even works.
Do we just have one, or do we have 2?
Yeah, but it's not like we missed it. The reason is because it's just casting in the middle of a puddle and you
No,
can't
like,
reach
if you have
it.
a melee tick,
Yeah, but
hit me, I just can't reach it. So that's...
You can single grip them as well, right?
Yeah, I'm kind of dying though, so it would probably need to be biceps. Like that last part of the last set is like pretty heavy on me, damage-wise.
Yeah, I should have just gripped that.
Or
Gateway.
otherwise, we could just assign a melee and a range kick. In the... I guess that
Is
doesn't
it
work.
just RNG at this point if you die, kick, or like can we help you somehow?
I think I just pre-diffuse and then stun form it off because of this kind of track. I would like a sack when you guys come back up though, as I'm tanking the boss, because I won't have much up.
I don't think you can take either of them. You might be able to get a Bark or a GS or something. I don't know if they're up there.
Yeah, well, we've got.
I
GS.
would want the bark.
We could bark, I guess.
If we have it, I would really like it there, so I can use more during.
So
when you guys are downstairs.
Bark after coming up.
Yeah, like just instantly as you guys come up, so I can actually use something more actually.
Mina
Because
does
we
it,
need
Mina
to
don't get
take
it anymore.
GS, right?
That, let me just double check. Timing. Yes, that does mean you don't get it.
Doesn't diffuse dispel it, Kick?
It does.
So could you just diffuse as soon as he puts it on you?
I can as well, yeah.
I think that's the play. I wasn't watching last pull, so I'll watch this one.
Yeah.
Hey, if you weren't watching, did you not see my awesome play?
I did see it, TJ.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah.
Every play you make is awesome, TJ.
That's true, but you know.
4,
Every play that you make is another mistake. What?
1.
Anti-magic shell.
Are you watching?
Empower.
Spell reflection. Anti-magic shell.
It's a breath on ranged.
Life cocoon. Divine shield. Divine shield.
Alright.
Revival. Anti-magic shell. Spell reflection.
Symbol of hope. Salvation.
Soul, go to the edge.
Anti-magic bone.
Be in the line here.
Or spell reflection.
Come on, boys.
Don't do bad boop. That's bad. Be on moon. We should be up in 3, 2, 1. No?
Countered. 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 Countered.
It's on
Counter.
Rexa.
Spell
The spell in
reflection.
2, 1.
Anti-magic
No?
shell. Magic shell. Revival. Countered.
Beta breath ranged. And then beta blossoms after melee. Where's Mini?
Countered.
Next, the spell is with the gateway.
Gateway.
It's on biceps.
Touch out a little bit.
The spell in 2, 1. Spell. Take the gate.
Countered.
Empower.
Beta breath ranged or be close. Close. Get ready with a knockback and a grip.
Countered.
One Silas.
Keep going. This next spell doesn't have to go out insta. I'll count it down for you.
Countered.
It's on
Gonna-
auto.
Gonna need to hit that one.
Countered.
Or the spelling in 3, 2, 1. Now. Can kick
Counter.
these
Spell
out.
reflection.
Insta kick next.
Look for moon. We're going down in 3, 2,
Anti-magic
1.
shell.
Go.
Protection.
Perfect.
We probably need back from bomb. I'm not 100% sure about the timing.
I don't think we do.
Okay.
Someone get Ollie up insta. We're going up in 3, 2, 1. Go.
Iron bark.
Leave it on the ground
Bait
there.
the bombs. Bait the bombs.
Knocked out.
I'll tell you when to move.
Life cocoon.
Range move.
Divine shield.
Range move. Get Ollie up.
Not range.
Counter.
Get ready to hide. We don't have chaos for the master spell, so it's kind of doomed. But
4, 3.
Still practice, right?
We try to count down the spell. Me and well.
Yeah.
I'll call which one I'm dispelling, and Dinah, you do the
I'll
other.
get the others,
Count
yeah,
down to
yeah.
it. Yeah. Right, I'll get Goose.
Okay, I'll count it down.
Spell
No.
reflection.
She died.
Anti-magic shell.
No, I wanted to practice.
How do you
Yeah,
keep dying in P2, Ollie?
The first spell died and then I had it and it didn't get spelled. So you couldn't practice because you were gonna get blown off either way because I was standing in the middle after you took the hit.
My last really was right where he was breathing. Like as he was breathing over it, it was just like fucking insane timing.
Wait, who had the first bomb?
As in, he came
I mean,
out
black
into
hole?
the breath.
My timers in P3
I
are
had
like
black hole.
late.
Oh, so Chaos just walked into it by accident?
Yeah, Chaos walked into it at the very, very end of the thing and died.
Yeah, Kick, you defused too early there. You didn't have to debuff it.
No, I was on CD still.
Oh, okay. I
had it for
can't see.
two seconds.
Couldn't see because you're a dog shit you are, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Let's do.
Those face triples, that's nice.
Yeah, I mean, every pool should be a phrase people by now.
Was it a swirly that just obliterated me?
Gateway.
Yeah, no, it's the rest time in Illicit.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, admittedly, I am pretty sure I'm supposed to be healing more there rather than talking about the spells. I'm supposed to be pressing Convoke when those debuffs come out rather than do that. I just was not at all focused on that.
Five, four,
But yeah, I'll get it after this
three,
call, TJ.
2,
Anti-magic
Yeah,
shell.
I will this.
Empowered.
That infinite arrest in P3, you should definitely keep yourself safe.
Whoa. Holy.
Anti-magic shell.
Just saying, just pop something. Wait a breath on the ranged.
Divine shield. Life cocoon. Anti-magic shield. Tranquility. Revival.
Symbol of hope.
Anti-magic shell.
Salvation.
Anti-magic zone.
Ollie, go to the
Anti-magic
edge.
zone. Anti-magic
Be in a line, everybody.
Reflection.
Don't do a bad poop.
Roar.
The on moon. You should be up in 3, 2, 1. No? Need the pools, melee, not too close.
Countered.
Can kick.
Countered. Countered.
Next, the spell's going out in 3. It's on only.
Reflection.
Spell in 2, 1, now.
Countered. Revival.
You can bait the breath, ranged, or be close to the boss.
What do you use your kick? Like damage wise?
I used it before you taunted.
Countered.
Beacon.
Don't bait it like that, melee, come on. This one is with gateway.
Countered.
The spell is on Azor.
Countered.
The spell in 2, 1, now. Take the gate back.
Anti-magic shell. Countered.
Bait the breath. Make sure you get the knock here in the grip.
Anti-magic cone.
Bait the pools, melee. Properly on top of each other. Good. You don't have to move out with this insta, Buck. I'll count it down. We're dispelling in 3, 2, 1. The spell.
Reflection. Countered.
Insta kick next.
We're going down in 3, 2, 1, go.
Protection.
After we come up, you need to wrestle. I'll tell you when to go up. We go up in 2, 1, now.
I died.
Get Lucas up, get Lucas up. Fuck, both tanks are dead.
Watch the rock.
Bait.
It's... Move.
I'm delaying mine with a sec.
Countered.
Can we fix these tanks though? Tank deaths, like 80% of the time we reach this phase with everyone up and it's just, we just wipe the tanks dying. Every single time.
How many stacks did you have going into it? Okay.
I had 2 stacks.
How did you die, Lucas? Weren't you downstairs?
I was upstairs because I would assume one landed on me, or
I was about to say
totally
there was
retarded.
definitely 2 people up
Yeah,
there.
there were.
because,
I got ported up and then just tried to get into position to have to rock in the red spot. Didn't really work out though.
And why
Just
did
need
you
to,
go?
like, pick. I thought I had one more thing to pick. I just need to pay closer attention to the weaker. I guess.
Is there any way we can make this consistent? Do you just have like another tank trinket or something that you can use there? Like some absorb, like anything?
I only have one. I'm using Dampen there, Celestial Brew. And then once he approaches me, Splinter. That's used Splinter before because they had the ad on me towards the end of P2. Like I can't be tanking the ad for too long. If I have a debuff, a physical debuff going into that, and I'm not topped, it's really rough. And yeah, like I just got meleeed for 380k on top of just ticking down.
I'm tanking the boss there at the end. Should I just spam taunt the ad as well? Does
I'm
that help?
insta-taunting the ad or the boss back after you get the last claw, because I'm not going down anymore. So if you can just keep the ad, that's gonna be fine.
Sure.
Let me see.
Just remind me when I need to take it, please. Like the first time.
Sure.
But yeah, again, that last ring there on the last set of ads, if we can do that out of the blastings rather than into, because they've already been typhooned into them.
Just wait 10 seconds before you do a pull
Yeah,
hammer.
kick your diffusers
Let's
like
wait.
a global late, so then you took a tick of the dread, which is like 200k. Like it doesn't seem like a lot, but that's a lot. Right? So
But
just
you're also on 5 Oblivion stacks. Shouldn't you just clear that before we go into B3? Like that's a fuck ton of damage on you, right?
I thought you were taking a lot of damage, and you told me you were on 2.
I was, right? No?
It says you're on 5, I think.
I mean, I can go back to clearing before. It's just gonna be a bit harder getting them into
I
position.
mean, I think if you're on 0 Oblivion stacks, you're just fucking hard chilling, right? Like 50% of your damage is Oblivion stacks that you're taking.
2 is fine as well, but 5 is far too much. The reason why I just want to go down is because then he's out of position, and then we get shit like the rocks a few pulls before.
I can just rush back, I guess.
No, just
see if that
stick on
works.
2. I don't know why you're on 5. 2 is fine.
Someone said something about the ads getting knocked in and then not knocked back out. You need to knock them back out because I'm not getting funnel off them. We're losing damage.
Just getting
Yeah, we can't hit them either. No,
And you can't hit
they
them.
got ring appeased. Like they've already been typhooned into it and stuff. Just as they were spawning new ones, it got knocked like behind those again.
If anything, you would want to knock them in the way we're going, right?
Yes.
After they're cleared. And, like...
They're not on the boss, we're just losing a bunch of uptime. And it's the least of our worries right now, but we're gonna need it.
Dude, Oblivion is like 70% of your damage. Yeah, if you can go into that with 0 stacks, you're like, it's actually impossible to die, I think.
I'll just go
Or
back to what I
maybe 2
did
stacks
before,
is fine too.
and then just rush out and try to get in position in time.
Anti-magic shell. Divine magic shell. Train revival. Spell reflection.
Symbol of hope.
Anti-magic shell.
Salvation.
John, go up.
Anti-magic zone. Iron bark. Or anti-magic shell. Spell reflection.
Wait, what?
Wasn't?
You're
Almost stayed alive too.
It will be gonna be weird.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucked.
Well, it's not necessarily bugged, it's just not.
I'll just place it a bit further out.
So wipe it.
Were you watching that, Rose?
Yeah, you can't. Well, I don't know why he got stunned. But...
Yeah, I have no idea how I didn't lose a stack from the disintegrate.
Yeah, but for the CR after, you can't take it that late, or you're enough.
Yeah, well, it was cast quite late as well, but don't have it instant there.
Might be just one of those things, wait till everyone's almost gone down, right? And take it even later. Or I guess we just don't have someone die there.
It shouldn't happen. I don't know how it didn't get cleared on that one.
Yeah, just go again.
You're a dwarf, it probably shot over your head, yeah.
Gateway.
Maybe.
Yeah, the old Z axis.
Gateway.
That was entirely possible.
Hellstone, sorry, so. Thank you.
Loosey goosey, boys. Loosey goosey.
Loosey goosey.
Honk.
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 I don't know, goose are pretty shit.
5, 4,
What?
3,
Anti-magic shell.
I will just jump off.
Why would you do that?
Anti-magic shell. Life cocoon, divine shield, and anti-magic shell. Revival.
Look.
Spell reflection.
Symbol of hope. Salvation.
A soul go out.
Anti-magic shell.
Make sure you get hit by line.
Spell reflect.
External chaos. He's gonna die. We'll need to res him. Insta res chaos when he's dead. You gonna survive?
Please.
What the fuck? Kill him.
No. Oh, I made it. Never mind.
Oh, wait.
Man.
Just get him up after. Don't be on moon. Be on moon. Be on moon.
Oh my.
Yeah, wipe it. Fucking.
What happened? How?
4 people?
I thought we were gonna wipe, honestly.
Panicking.
I didn't even.
No, it's fine.
I don't think you ever want to heal them, right?
Well, I thought it was only 10 seconds. That
No, it's 20.
20.
Oh, okay.
20,
that's
we
not
go
really
away and then go
fine in
down.
Resden. I mean, why do we have like fucking 2 pulls in a row? Someone doesn't get hit by the line.
I think they were too close together and people sidestepped a bit. That's what I've seen, at least.
If you're not,
For that one, I can. For me, at least, for whatever reason, I couldn't even see the line. I didn't even know if it was gonna hit me. I don't know. I just didn't have a visual. Then I saw it hit me, and I was like, "Yay!"
is that just because the boss is on top of the ghost, or?
No. It's just for me the first time this happened. I just didn't see the line.
I could see them.
I was just looking at. I was just looking at the chat bubble, praying.
Yeah, the Discord streams are fucked, Kirk, I think. Even TJ's
They were
is
kind of side by side, I guess. Yeah.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep. Now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Back us out.
But if you said something right before, then we didn't hear that.
No, the Discord disconnected us for like 20 seconds.
Alright, we can do better than this.
And we
If I
like
can get it.
Davis, so it's
Wait.
probably just a note.
Need a gate.
Yeah, Otto.
Wait.
Gateway.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Anti-magic shell.
Empower.
Anti-magic shell.
breath unranged.
Life cocoon. Divine shield. Tranquility. Revival. Spell reflection.
Symbol of hope.
Anti-magic shell.
Yeah, it was almost out of range there. I don't know
Yeah,
why
we
we moved so
moved
much.
further than usual.
That was kinda crazy.
Anti-magic
Also to
shell.
the edge. Make sure you are in the line if you need to be.
Spell reflection.
No bad poops. Beyond moon. Should be up in 3, 2, 1.
Counter.
No?
Countered. 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 Countered.
The dispel is on Cav. Dispel in 2,
Anti-magic shell.
1.
Anti-magic shell.
No?
Revival.
Wait a breath ranged. I think if you're too close to the edge, it doesn't bait on you, Soul, by the way. Next spell is with Gateway.
Countered.
Empowered.
Gateway.
Probably need to hit out a bit more.
Countered.
The spell is on Biceps. Dispel in 2,
Spell
1.
reflection.
Now. Take the gate back.
Quite a bit actually.
Anti-magic shell.
Okay, fuck the ants.
Needs to kick next. That's fine.
Make sure you get the knock and the grip.
Countered.
Need the pools, man. Next, Infinite Duress does not have to move insta. I'll count it down. Make sure these ads get interrupted.
Countered.
We are dispelling in 3, 2,
Anti-magic
1.
Spell
Now.
reflection.
Needs to kick next.
Countered.
Look for the moon. We're going down in 3, 2, 1.
Protection.
Go. I'll tell you when to go up. Remember, void bombs go from left to right. Go up in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, bait void bombs from left to right ranged. Do not get stacks. And ranged move,
Life cocoon. Divine shield.
ranged move. Do not get stacks.
Counter. Spell reflection.
Don't be in front of the... We're hiding soon? Listen, if you get the next Infinite Duress on you, you need to Health Stone or pop something. Do not fucking die.
1.
All you're doing now is looking at the Master Spell bar. You can get TJ.
Counter.
Look for the Master Spell bar.
Guardian spirit.
Get tank up.
Spell reflection. Revival. Divine shield.
Move out. Bait the rocks. Good move. That was a bad bait, but it's fine. This one should go on Azor. Make sure you get as many rocks as you can, Azor. Bait the bombs ranged. And range move. Range move.
Counter. Countered.
Salvation.
Anti-magic
Get these
shell.
barrages out of the raid. Do not get hit by swirlies.
Countered.
No, I died. Someone call.
Okay.
Can you just verify that I did the right rocks? Because I feel a little bit insecure there.
Yeah.
I didn't
You
get
good, I think.
Yeah,
you did bait badly.
Yeah, okay.
Wait,
It worked out.
Who was the barrage in raid? That wasn't Petra, was it? Or was it?
No, I did not.
There
have
was one
anything on
straight
my
through the
screen.
raid as well.
I did not have anything on my screen telling me I had barrage. So.
Oh, it looked like barrage hit.
Just have a look. Just have a look. If you think it happened, just have a look.
Yeah, Kick, you can still like defuse the first tick. I think you're still taking the duress first tick, but otherwise it was good.
I mean, if he doesn't have Oblivion, he's hopping, chilling, I think.
It's Giga free, but if I diffuse too fast, the boss stops moving. Like, you have to wait until the circle's on the ground.
Is the say right? Is it Auto and Chaos in their barrage, or was it something?
It wasn't barrage. Barrage only hit 2 people in that whole
I got
pool.
the barrages. I got the angel form, so.
Oh,
barrage didn't cleave anybody.
It was just the graphic that was running through the raid.
Patrick, do you have a vault or something?
No, I do not.
Because you said nothing was in your screen that told you had hurling barrage on you?
I did not see it whatsoever.
It's a blue circle in the middle of your screen.
Then I'm oblivious, I guess.
You want the big avatar?
But I might have been so focused on getting my bomb stacks, so I just ignored everything else on my screen.
Does anyone have a repair ball?
So, Biceps, you're supposed to have around 3 or 4 stacks there, but at some point in the fight, after we soak the 4th, like, there will be 1 black hole that you soak, Biceps. It's the 4th black hole.
I know.
After that black hole, you need to make sure that you're on 5 stacks. So if you're on 4, you need to go and dip into the meteor shit. You know, the whole puddle around the meteors that we
Yeah,
spawned?
I just wasn't sure if I was, if I did something correctly, which was why I didn't have the right number.
No, I'll just tell you, after that black hole, I'll tell you to make sure you get 5. And then afterwards, we are all stacking on blue marker, which is soul.
Don't stack on me instantly, because I'll have just come up from the bomb and taken need to take a swirly on my own to make sure I'm at 5 before we go for the timing one. So
did you say it was?
I'll call it.
Did you say it was on Patrick, the Hartley?
It wasn't.
The stacking is at like 6 minutes per ticket.
Yeah, it was also in chaos.
As we died, but I don't know. I did not have it.
You didn't get hit by it either, so...
No, Patrick died to damage from carrying the bomb, and then the bomb exploded.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, I know what I have to fix to make me not explode, so...
Well, and also, like, I was dead. I gateway through a puncture.
So we're all good. Let's roll.
Okay.
Wait, if you gateway through...
More, like, I took the gateway from, like, max range, and, like, the angle... Like, if you imagine I'm taking this gateway, there's a puncture, like, there. Like, where my froom is.
Right.
So, like, anyone who was, like, on it didn't get hit. But flipping from here, I got hit.
Wait, that happened to me on the first pool. I thought everyone died. Like
Yeah,
that.
everyone
That
did.
one.
Yeah, but this one, it was, like, slightly to the edge. So, like, only I hit it.
So I tried to place the gateway in a way that I didn't think it was over or near anything, but
yeah, I mean, to be honest,
maybe
I don't know
one
why
spawned
it was
after I
there,
placed the
but,
gateway.
yeah,
That's how the room should be free.
Yeah, just look for him, I guess.
And one thing...
Okay, but also don't put them here. That just...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how the room
I don't
should
know
be
why it
free.
was there, but...
Like, is that maybe...
Yeah, I was going to say that, Rose.
Oh, okay.
Maybe the range going down? Or...
I want to look at Sark channel. After we take the gateway out of the, like, when we dispel, as we talked about before we pulled at the start of the night, you need to all be stacked. You see where Soul is? Be stacked on Soul. Everybody needs to be stacked on top of him, on the edge of the black hole. Because we need to spawn the rocks in a way that we can clear all of them with a single black hole. So, like, Knight is too far to the left, Kek is too far to the left, Cinder is too far to the left, etc.
Didn't I get them all?
Buck is way too far to the left.
Well, but we might have had lucky spawns. Like, maybe one didn't spawn on Buck.
Yeah.
The dispel on me. I just gobble jumped out. That's.
No, you
have
take the
that
gateway, Tuba.
I know. I don't know. I got knocked. I think I don't know what the fuck happened.
Yeah, you get knocked in the air. You just press the gate.
Are you out of range of the gate if you're at your max height when you try and press the gate like toy thing?
I don't know. I feel like
You have enough time regardless, I think.
There's plenty of time because we're despelling earlier than most people do because we need to get to the end of the gateway and then get out of the black hole. All other guilds stay in the black hole, so we've got plenty of time. With the timings.
But remember, if that duress is on you, so the debuff that we dispel, you take the gateway after the mass dispel. You don't take it like when it passes the little tick mark. You take it directly after the mass dispel lands. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I don't know what knocked me, but I did get knocked by something, even though I had the dispel on me.
The duress knocks you up, right?
No, I got knocked sideways.
Oh, sideways.
Oh, maybe the other duress.
I had the other one and I went straight up.
That doesn't happen.
Yeah.
But
I was under the impression that I don't try to take the thing too fast because I want to wait to get dispelled, but then I got knocked, so I had to just gobble jump as close as I could.
Were you in the black hole, John, or did you run out too early on the one I had, the Otter Gateway?
On the first one?
No, the second.
That's mine, and I was in it.
Ryla's.
Oh. Were you in it, Ryla?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I just didn't see. I'm just asking because it felt really close. But I would have just died if you weren't in it then.
Yes, Master Spell was fine.
You got sacked, didn't you?
3,
Yeah.
2,
Anti-magic shell.
The new best. Let's do it.
You don't have to wait for the circle, Kirk. You can just diffuse when you have it on you. According to this buff.
Anti-magic shell.
Divine hand.
It's breath on ranged.
Divine shield. Anti-magic shell. Tranquility. Revival.
Sonic.
Spell reflection.
Symbol of hope. Salvation.
Anti-magic zone. Iron bar.
I seem to go to the edge.
Anti-magic shell. Darkness. Or mastery. Spell reflection.
Don't die. No bad poops. Beyond moon. You should be down in 3, 2,
Counter.
1, go. Resin.
Counter.
It recalls.
Counter. Counter. Counter.
Next dispel in 3. It's on biceps.
Counter.
Dispel in
Anti-magic
2,
shell. Magic
1.
reflection.
No?
Revival.
Later breath range. Later blossoms, melee.
Counter.
Next is spells with gate.
Gateway.
Kick someone.
Countered.
It's on TJ. The spell in 2, 1, now.
Countered. Spell reflection.
Take the gate.
Hit
Watch
the
that
other bit.
puncture next to the gate. There is a puncture next to the gate.
Countered.
Watch the puncture.
Countered.
Next infinite arrest does not need to move out insta. I'll count. Still watch the puncture. We're dispelling in 3, 2, 1. Now. Look for the moon. Look for moon. We're going down in 3, 2, 1. Go. Dude, these are fucking almost in middle, so we have to be really careful. I'll tell you when to go up. Go up in 3, 2, 1, go.
Iron bark.
Baiting from left to right, ranged. Split TG up when you can.
Arrows back up,
Ranged move, ranged move. Ranged move.
Divine shield.
Don't get stacks here.
Full swap.
Spell reflection.
Good, just chill. Just don't get hit by swirlies. We're hiding in soon. There's a puncture in the middle of the room. Fuck me.
2, 1. Gateway. Anti-magic shell.
Just wipe quick.
Mass dispel.
You good, Ollie?
Yeah, no, that first one was kind of my bad, but I think the knight went down right underneath me, so I just fell through his puncture.
Really? Oh, was it
Yeah.
your first one you took?
I took the first one there, and you took your second. yes,
Oh,
but I
I
just
see.
need to move. I need to move. But
Yeah, I always take one like in the middle first, and then I go to the outers for my second.
yeah, okay.
Okay, you know when you're going down at the start of P3?
Yeah.
You need to do it on the other side, because where you're dropping the puncher is where people are going to gateway later.
We should probably try to bait the third blossoms closer to the edge, right?
Yeah, or I need to make sure that I'm moving over to the earlier ones, but everyone has to realize that if the third blossom baits are fucked.
I think we can bait the third
If
blossoms
we have enough
close to the
time, we
edge.
can enter from the other side, though, right?
Yeah.
I think entering from the other side, barely.
Sorry, I need 30 seconds to update.
Yeah,
the
true,
reminder.
I guess, yeah. Better to bait better now.
I need to get my 5 stacks sooner, because that was really scuffed.
Everyone understands that we're baiting the third blossoms in P2 or melee. Like we want them closer to the edge so we can use them to go in. And then we drop punctures closer to the edge of the room.
Can we put the ranged person as like a second person to kick on the second kick? Because it happens all the time that like exactly when I kick it gets gripped or it gets knocked up. It's like clockwork.
Do we have a volunteer? I should just be back.
I mean, I'm backing up a lot of kicks. It's not whiz up. But if you want me to,
Well,
hard
or
down to one,
put something else, but I don't know who.
Yeah. Also, I put a clip of the previous dress.
Yeah,
one
I'm looking
before.
at that.
Because
It's a
what?
weird
Probably down.
I mean, you can put me there, but I'm not sure if I was gonna be in range. That's kind of the Yak spot, but the second one I should be.
Well, better than nothing.
Yeah,
You don't
but
have
it's
to-
like
you don't have to replace me. You can do the thing where it's like both of us.
I don't know how to do that.
Same, but I don't like. I can manually do
Is
it.
But do you know how
Parenthesis,
to
was
assign
that?
2 people to 1 kick, Miss Weekora?
Yeah, it's you have to put them between parentheses. Just 2 of them, both of them in.
Yeah, it's like name plus name in parentheses.
Is it plus?
No, I'll show you an example image.
Or just look what I've done.
I don't see the notes on the... I'll put it in the officer channel.
What's the VCAR bytes that
Okay,
displays
fine.
the
Yeah, it's
nameplate?
done. Yeah, I've done it.
The what?
The VCAR that displays the highlighted
Called
nameplate.
interrupt something. I think interrupt anchoring or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I've broken something else with the note. Great.
So let's have an insane last half hour.
You having fun?
Always. How about you, Biceps?
Oof. It's a blast. I like this boss.
Okay, notes fixed.
Jesus. Do you have like, is the sound you have on Streambug the actual sound you hear?
Don't answer
That answers the question.
Holy fuck, bro.
Oh.
Don't be cringe like me.
Well, that's a motto I live my life by.
3, 2,
Don't be like Ollie.
1.
Anti-magic shell.
Empower.
Anti-magic shell. Life cocoon. Divine magic shell.
Sonic.
Revival.
Symbol of hope. Salvation.
And Knights go to the edge. Make sure you are in the line here.
Mastery. Spell reflection.
Don't die if you're low. No bad poops. Make sure you're on moon. You should be up in 3, 2,
Counter.
1. No?
Countered. Countered.
I'm number 3 now?
Yeah, that didn't work. Fucking simple.
Countered.
The note didn't change, right?
It did, but just try and... we can't change it mid-pull.
Next duress is on Cav.
Anti-magic shell.
Just spell 2, 1. No?
Spell reflection. Revival.
Data breath ranged. Beat the pools, melee.
Counter.
Next, the spell is with Gateway.
Gateway. Countered.
Okay, the spell is on TJ.
Countered.
The spell in 2, 1,
Spell
go.
reflection.
Empower.
Countered. Anti-magic shell.
Ranged move and bait the breath.
Countered.
Bomb is fucked. Careful.
We're baiting next pulls towards the edge. Melee, not all the way towards the edge. Res only.
Countered.
Rest them halfway to the edge. Or bait them halfway to the edge.
Countered.
I'll tell you when, Azor. We're dispelling in 3, 2,
Anti-magic shell.
1. Dispel.
Bit more on the side? Yeah, you need to
Look
blow
for
up.
moon.
Roar. Protection.
Go down. We're fine, we don't need Rex. Can still be a good pull. You're going up in 3, 2, 1, now.
Iron bark.
Okay. Bait from left to right. Ranged. Void bombs.
Do we want Resurrex or save it?
I don't think so. And move.
Life cocoon.
And
Divine
move.
Shield. Countered.
We're hiding soon, just don't get hit by swirlies. Ollie, you're on 6.
4, 3,
Okay.
2, 1.
From now on, all you're doing is looking at the Master Spell bar.
Gateway.
Guardians.
Ah,
Look
fuck.
at the Master Spell bar. Bean? What?
I have to go down.
Divine Shield.
No, you're wiping the raid
Oh.
like that if you go down there.
No, I didn't go down.
No, but
Yeah, sorry, I just got flustered because I had got the debuff.
yeah, but you have a plan for that, right?
Yeah, I just flustered.
Wait, what's your plan when that happens?
Well, I just do it after.
Yeah, so
Why are we so off position?
I just do the gateway thing and then I just go down
yeah,
ASAP.
but, like, cause you were all the like.
I know
away
I
from the
fucked
gate.
it up. I'm just saying I got flustered and I fucked it up. Like, no longer than that.
Ollie, well, like, can we fix something in P2? You die every pull now.
Give me a second. I'm looking at that. That was bullshit.
There's
Is the
there's one other thing that I know, but did you see which way I got knocked after taking the infinite dress thing? I nearly ran into the black hole because I took the gateway. I've still got the gateway debuff, but I got knocked by the other person because I think I had the infinite dress. I got knocked by the other person's infinite dress during the gateway.
Right, you had the infinite dress?
I think
Wait,
so.
but how? Why do you take the gate before it's dispelled then?
I didn't think I did. I thought I took it
It
afterwards.
was on Goose and Azul.
Yeah, it wasn't on you.
It wasn't.
Okay, if it wasn't on me, that's even weirder then, because if I took the gateway but didn't end up at the far end of the gateway, how and or why?
I mean, I don't think we have to figure that out. I think we just have to go again.
When we come back up, P3, how fast do the barrages spawn? It's almost immediately, right?
Yeah, pretty soon. I think they pick targets before the bombs
Between
drop.
5 and 10 seconds, yeah.
Can't delay cities. I guess you just pray you don't get chosen.
That's YOLO it, bro. Son. Is there any way to keep the no glimmers either closer to the boss, or if you have to pull them out towards the middle?
Sorry, I'm just changing my finger.
What was that, TJ?
I'm using grippy hands on the first ones. But that's kinda what I can offer.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just like when we're baiting the black hole or the bombs, like they're still alive, but then I don't know, they get dragged away from the boss. Like last spell, there was like one of them that
I'm ready.
lived longer because of it. So
Oh yeah, cancel. We need to fix this interrupt note. So what have I done wrong? So does there need to be a space after the melee? Is that it?
Can you open up the note, Sol?
Maybe everyone needs to be friends.
No, I mean the example Bart gave me wasn't. Yeah, there's no space after the second name like this.
Yeah, because I got number 1 there at least.
Yeah, I mean it's wrong, but I don't. Should we just switch it back, like instead of worrying about this?
Yeah. Just do that. Yeah.
It's only 25 minutes.
the problem is like if my name's not in there, I don't see the I don't get any.
Yeah. We'll just have to call for it if needs be, and maybe, hopefully we can work out for next time if we don't kill it. But
Yeah, or just like swap me with the melee that has ranged kick for next.
Or can you just wait? What if you just send the line to me and I'll put it in my personal note with me instead of Rexa?
Yeah, or you can you've got the note, you can copy it if you want.
Can't you like in the week or enabling custom option that you always see the kicks even if you're not in the note?
Well, no. TJ can do exactly what he said. He just copies it into his purse. Oh no, because there's that might not work because there's.
It's gonna work. Don't worry. And if it doesn't, I have an issue.
True.
And if it does, it works.
yeah. That's.
We should just pull.
You good, Minnie?
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Anti-magic shell. Anti-magic shell. Life cocoon. Divine shield. Tranquil. Revival. Spell reflection.
Symbol of hope.
Anti-magic shell.
Salvation.
Anti-magic zone. Anti-magic shell.
Biceps go to the edge.
Anti-magic zone. Darkness. Mastery. Spell reflection.
In a line. Minnie's gonna die. Okay, wipe it. Wipe it. Minnie was also dead. So.
Dead.
This doesn't count for Minnie Ball because she didn't die.
Exactly.
I'm literally in a blue puddle. Like I need to go to the edge. Wait, what? Sorry.
I need cookies.
Don't forget the gateway.
Gateway.
5, 4, 3.
Maybe have the infinite duresses in P3. Take the gate, like 0.2 seconds before the master spell hits. I don't know if that would fix it.
Yeah, the risk just for like do it and the master spell misses
Yeah,
them.
but if you place master spell so that it covers most of the gateway path, then it should be good.
Anti-magic shell. Life cocoon. Anti-magic shell. Divine shield. Tranquility. Revival.
Only you need to clear on next breath.
Can you tell me when it is?
Hearing the bomb bait.
It's now. It's now.
Anti-magic shell.
Salvation.
Anti-magic
Oh, Cinder got to the edge.
Anti-magic shell or mastery.
Be in a line here. Don't die if you're low.
Energy here for those strong enough to seize it.
Don't do a bad poop. Be on moon.
Oh my.
This will be up in 3, 2, 1.
Counter.
No.
Counter. Counter.
You overcrowd just at the end.
Counter.
Let's just try.
Max infinite arrest in 3.
I can take a double, I guess.
It's on Rex.
Okay, go for the
Spell 2.
Magic shell.
1.
Reflection.
No. 8 breath ranged.
Revival.
Eight to pools melee.
Anti-magic
Next to
shell.
spells with gateway.
Counter.
Is there gates? Okay.
Gateway.
And hurry.
Ryler. The spell in 2. 1. No. Take the gate.
Counter.
It's gonna be a bit fucked.
8 breath. Or
Need add damage, add damage.
Next, pools, melee, we bait halfway to the edge. Bait them now.
Countered.
Bait them now. Bait them now. Okay, good.
Counter.
No, it's fucked. Okay, oh, Jesus Christ. We need to use old pools, Patrick.
You're gonna need to blast
Yep.
it there.
Ollie, go to the edge.
I still got Evo.
Dispel Ollie. Dispel Ollie.
Roar.
Nah, I'm gonna get fucked.
Look for moon. Look for moon. Look for moon.
Yeah, there's
look
no
for
way.
moon.
Life cocoon.
We're going down now. Go. Oh, melee, come on. Why?
There's old
Why
shit
do you
in
do
it.
this?
All.
I mean,
The ad stood up.
Oh, the
It's because they were tanking it on the other side and people are just staying in.
After the push, they never got gripped back. They got.
I mean,
didn't
we
get,
either had to choose AFKing outside or just baiting the wrong spot. That's why it was
Well, I
like
mean,
two separate.
we know we're doing this, so there should also be tank there, yeah?
But
Yeah,
boss was too far away from the old blossom, so
Okay,
I can do an extra knock.
I have a tank question. Are you ripping threat with trinket or?
No, that was just meditation.
Yeah, I mean that was the bait. The melee bait was just two things going wrong at the same time. If only one of them goes wrong, we would be fine.
That one was just the aggro rip, and then the tank swapping was kind of fucked.
After the mass grip, just move like after the mass grip, we can just move the ads to the next spot where we actually want to bait third blossoms, right? Like closer to the edge.
Well, it's just there's probably 2 or 3 of us that just went super far left, and one of them spawned on us, and one of them spawned on the person that didn't go as much left as we went. So that's why they didn't overlap.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Anti-magic shell.
Empower.
Spell reflection. Anti-magic shell.
Fucking hell.
Breath unranged.
Life cocoon. Divine shield. Magic shell. Revival. Spell reflection.
Symbol of hope.
Anti-magic shell.
Salvation.
Anti-magic
So go to the edge.
zone. Darkness.
Make sure you're in the line. Nice.
Potent energy here for those strong enough.
I got pushed out. Oh god.
Darkness hides such delicious
Young Moon.
Sorry, I was
Jesus,
looking
guys.
at Lucas, thinking about Reyes.
Drop in 3, 2,
Counter.
1, now. There's punctures in bad spots. Don't move into them. Wipe it. Just wipe quick, please. Let's go again.
Wait, what the fuck? When you walk into a puncture's monk, you can transcendence back up onto the platform.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that. What?
I think Tony mentioned that.
Yeah, Tony mentioned it.
I was just gonna say, even I know that, and I'm not a monk.
What the fuck? I'm gonna step on that on purpose now.
The minimal was me. I lost focus.
Oh, I also did a bad one because I was trying to.
I mean, not as bad as me. Like I don't know what that even was. I'm sorry.
And if you part before that, you seem to be immune to it, but I'm not 100% sure.
Gateway.
And we just put like purple a bit farther from the edge.
I just need to move. Like you have time to move. Like
Yeah, you don't have to be all the way on the edge from the moment you get pushed away.
Yep. Gateway is fine where it is.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Anti-magic shell.
Power.
Wait, don't you have Death's Advance there, Lucas?
I don't want to use it.
Spell reflection.
I want to use it like to collect stuff.
Oh, because I'm looking.
I mean, I
at
guess
some
I could use it
random
there.
pool, Didn't even use it. No, I was looking at a random pool and you didn't use it at all while you were downstairs, so.
What are you getting from time spell?
Divine shell. Tranquility. Revival. Spell reflection.
Death Knight does get Death's Advance, so you should Death's Advance before, and then you get Time Spiral, you can do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he was already off and you pressed it, TJ, when we were on like 9 stacks.
Yeah, so he uses it before, and then he gets another charge of it.
I mean, it's fine. I just took one away. It's good.
Anti-magic shell.
Salvation.
Iron bark. Anti-magic zone. Anti-magic shell.
Salt on the edge.
Anti-magic
Make sure
zone.
you're in the line.
Darkness. Or reflection.
Sorry, TJ,
No
I forgot
bad
that
poops
size one.
here. No bad poops. The on moon. You should be down in 3, 2, 1.
Countered.
Now. Tank.
Countered. Countered. Countered.
Dispelling soon. Or dispel debuff soon. It's on Azor.
Countered.
Dispel in 2,
Shell.
1.
Spell reflection.
Now.
Revival.
Beta breath ranged. And then beta pulls after melee. And then do the knock, the grip, and then you know where to go, yeah?
Counter.
Bit closer to the edge. Okay. Next, Dispel is with the gateway.
Gateway. Counter.
Dispel is on Soul.
Counter.
Dispel in 2, 1, go.
Spell reflection.
Take the gates.
Counter.
Put the ads where we want to bait the next blossoms, thanks.
Counter.
You're baiting the blossoms in 5 melee. Make sure they're baited closer to the edge.
Countered.
If you get infinite duress here, you don't have to go insta. I'll count it down for you.
Countered.
Dispelling Patrick in 3, 2, 1.
Anti-magic
Now.
reflection.
And then look for Moon.
Insta-kick next.
Countered.
We're going down in 3, 2, 1.
Protection.
Go. Fucking easy. Alright, focus up. We're going up in 3, 2, 1, go.
Iron bark.
Resin, we're baiting from left to right ranged. Void bombs. Get ready to move.
On the barrage
And
back up.
Move now. Move now.
Divine shield.
Ryler back up. Move now.
Watch out, Scar, never ready.
Chill.
Just chill. We're hiding soon. All you're doing here is not getting hit by swirlies.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
To get the res, just Hellstone. There's a puncture in the middle of the room. What the fuck?
Where did that even come from?
Danny, you're doing this.
Look for the master spell. Look for the master spell.
Was a puncture right in the gateway?
Divine shield.
There's it in last second.
How? Wait, who drops that puncture?
That might be me going down.
Do you go down in the middle of the room?
No. If you look, that's not one that killed us. There's one. Oh yeah.
It's probably one of the two bomb.
Mine is the one near green.
When for everyone going down with like bombs and shit, you like actively make your way to the other side of the room to go down.
Anti-magic shell.
It's not just like grab the nearest swirly. It's like make your way around the other room and drop your swirly near all the punches.
Where we've been dropping like all the big punches, big groups of punches previously.
Haven't we had that happen before? It's still happened.
Yeah, and it won't happen again.
By the way, Buck, I figured out what the knockback is. The knockback is the boss.
Yeah, this one was you, Azor.
Huh?
Yeah, this was you. This one. So like, you just need to like, you should be going down on the opposite side of the room to where you are now.
It goes for all people going down, not just Azor.
Yeah, I know, but like, just so.
Well, it's because there was one in the middle as well.
I'm guessing the middle one was accidental going down. Maybe I'm wrong.
Gateway.
I mean, just somebody got hit by a swirly or something, right?
Exactly. Yeah, I think the middle one was an accident.
This is
possible, yeah.
You know, if you get hit by two swirlies early on, you get sent down.
Or was it a mage downstairs? One of your bombs blowing up? Like when you drop your bomb and it creates a punch drop?
Oh,
that's possible.
That was almost certainly the one in the middle of the room.
Yeah, I
because
think
I
one of them
was
was
stood
made.
there on my own, nothing happening, and then it just appeared.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
that's what
it is.
Not only when you go down, but when you drop your bomb the second time you're down, that also has to be around where all the purple punches
Yeah, I don't know if it was me or.
Oh, it's just people dropping the bombs. Yeah, it's the same as when you poop on Moon. It's the same bomb.
I think that might have been me, my bad.
Alright, 1 gigapool, let's go.
But
Are you ready?
yeah, like when we're doing the master
seconds,
spell
then timer.
to gateway, like the boss does a knockback, so you kind of want to be like a bit away from X. It's the boss jumping in the middle that does it.
The tanks need to bait
Stick
after
middle.
gateway as
Gateway
well, by the way.
And he does a
believe
frontal pretty
so.
quickly.
Because he does a frontal pretty much straight after.
And POVs, they just ran like to the original spots, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Anti-magic shell.
Should we, if we master spell a little bit earlier, is it fixed?
Empower.
We're think positioning or?
No, the knockback.
You can just slightly off cross, like towards skull.
My game's just fucking lagged out, man. I'm so done. Fucking hell.
Just go again, just go
again.
To answer your question, Kek, they do have to bait.
Would everyone like that at once?
Yeah, I guess.
UK champs.
But we don't really want to put the gateway anywhere except middle, right?
No.
Because you're also tanking the boss, right? Like, but if we do the master spell 1 second earlier, doesn't it fix the whole knockback situation?
It might, yeah. It happened like during the master spell cast, I think.
And if it happens during the master spell cast, then Chaos's master spell gets interrupted. Right? Like, if that's what knocks people back, then Chaos gets knocked back and he doesn't finish his cast as well.
Or maybe it wasn't like... It's hard to tell. Yes.
Gateway.
One more good pull, or are we done?
Yeah, no, we don't.
Do one.
Yeah, we can do one more. If Rexa gets up.
Oh yeah, sorry. You might have just been to the spell.
Yeah, I don't think he knocks
Seemed
back.
like
He doesn't knock back on the Ascension.
Gateway.
seemed like it at the time, anyway.
Gammon will save us.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Anti-magic
1.
shell.
Empower.
Did you call Ryler backup, John, and then go anyway?
No.
Or what?
I mean, I called the backup. I didn't go.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, it was on Kev, so I didn't back up.
Oh, okay. No, I
Because I
just
didn't-
checked when you guys
I just had to
popped
fucking thread the needle.
Well, I was gonna do it, but I saw it was on Pala, so...
Yeah, that's all good. I wasn't looking.
Divine Shield. Life Cocoon. Divine Shield. Anti-magic shell.
Sonic.
Revival.
Nice guy next.
Spell Reflection.
Symbol of hope.
Anti-magic shell.
Same.
Fucking hell, man. No, it's over. Fuck this.
Check the Marcos.
You like that?
Happened.
He's like that.
I'm getting at the same time as him. As well.
Yeah. Same as we had last red on Scandinavian Blues.
Well, knight to the edge.
Darkness.
Make sure you're in the line.
Spell Reflection.
It's only up. Or we could do it after the... We're still here, Ollie? Did you just fucking leave? Don't do a bad poop, we're still going. Just after this, get Ollie up in a good spot.
It's pending.
I'll just take it, but if it fucking freezes again, I don't know.
It's okay.
Oh, I'm lagged out too.
Anti-magic shell.
You should be going up in 3, 2, 1.
Counter.
No. Guess John liked that too.
No, I took it. I didn't activate.
Counter.
Okay, we can try. There's no point not trying, I guess.
Counter. Counter. Counter.
Okay,
The spell is on.
Counter.
Clara? The spell in
Anti-magic
2,
shell.
1.
Spell
No?
Reflection.
John, what kick were you?
Revival.
He's 4.
Oh.
Beta breath range. Beta pulls melee. And then do the knock and the grip.
You need to hit this ad.
Counter.
Oh, we're big chilling here.
Gateway.
Give it some love.
The rest is on biceps. Move. The spell in 2. Don't biceps move. 1. Bite. The spell. To the gateway.
Anti-magic shell.
Survive. Beta breath. Okay. Move the ads here in a way where we beta pulls. Pull should be close to the edge, melee.
Counter.
Pull should be close to the edge, close to the edge, close to the edge.
Counter. Iron bark.
Back up on tree.
The rest is on Dinah. We're dispelling in 3,
Anti-magic shell.
2, 1. Now.
Spell Reflection. Counter.
Look for Moon. Look for Patrick.
Roar.
And go down in 2, 1,
Protection.
go. Easy. Okay, focus up. We don't need, but we're getting John up, not Bo.
Why did I take the first one and I could take a second? Can you get a roof?
Sure.
You're going up in 3, 2, 1, now.
Yeah, rock you both way.
Oh!
Counter. Counter.
What the fuck was that? Move ranged.
Divine
Move again.
Shield.
Do not.
Someone to pick up the bomb.
First one.
It's pretty over. We don't have a
I want to practice.
Can't
What's
really
that?
pick it up because it's
Oh,
on
well,
chaos and it died.
we can, wait, hide. When chaos is dead, where's it? Where's chaos?
The bomb got bugged or whatever because Chaos picked it up and then got into angel form, so couldn't pick it up afterwards. I tried scanning it, but couldn't.
Anyone have suggestions for anything we should
Divine
say
Shield.
for next raid? Probably just look at whatever you're having issues with in P3 and fix it.
Also look at any overlaps that your like role can get, and like figure out a plan for if you get like, you know, the barrage at the same time as black hole or whatever it might be, or the bomb, I guess, rather than black hole.